internet. It's Wednesday, so it's an evening with your two favorite gaming idiots. How you doing?
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh yeah, your audio is still really terrible.
No,
So I've got some news. If you're ready, Bob. I've got some news here. We hit a milestone on the channel today, or it wasn't today, this week. We hit a milestone. I'm going to do this with a drum roll here. Let's go ahead and get this set up. So I'm going to bring this up first. So Big Angry Phil is at 279 subs. And we're going to go ahead and drum roll this. We are at 283. We beat Phil by 4 subscribers now. That deserves a cheers, friend. Hold on, let's do an explosion.
fuck you, Phil, for streaming while we're doing it. Hey, internet best friend.
Hey, your audio is still shit, but we're not going to judge you on that, although we might.
You know what? I had my YouTube running and I didn't mute the sound. So that
Oh, no! Your audio was doing fine before we started, I swear to God, and then it just went to hell when Saunders showed up.
No surprise there.
I blame you! I blame you, Saunders!
Oh, your fucking fault, Commander Butthole.
It's okay. Yeah, we're not gonna hold it against you. We kind of put this together last minute. We threw all of this shit together. Okay, QB speed. What the hell is this? Like a brick of text? Excuse me. It was bugging me, the game music you were playing earlier. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Yes, that is the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack done by Anamanaguchi. Really good game. It's a side-scrolling, not necessarily platformer, but it's similar to Turtles in Time style, 16-bit graphics. The game is fucking amazing. It's so nostalgic.
Yeah, we should probably do that one if you got it on Steam. I would love to watch you play that.
I don't think I have it installed. Let me see if I have that.
I love that movie. That's a great movie.
It's Nate's library that has it. I think I have it on my... I'm going to install it. I have to install it. It's not very big, so let's see how long it's going to take to install. But it is a great fucking film. So
yeah, I love it. I love the music in it too.
Oh, the movie's music is amazing. But the video game has such a great soundtrack as well. So yeah, we're just kind of making this up as we go right now here, kids. JLM, welcome. I know I saw a kitty. Vanessa Kitty, welcome as well. Father Saunders, I apologize for saying it's your fault Bob's shit broke. It's not very big, that's what... Hold on, I got a thing for that. How long is that going to take to download? It looks like it's going to take about 4 minutes to get Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I guess we're doing Scott Pilgrim now. What? I'm glad it's downloading.
We'll do it live.
We'll do it live. Hold on, I've got a button for that one too.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
So, just to fuck with people, I've got this one pulled up here. Give me a second here. I'm going to be doing a lot of the stuff live here. So just for the uninitiated, we're going to play some shark game here.
Let's see where we left off. I don't even know where we are.
Let's find out. There's one way to find out, guys.
Were we in the DLC? I think we were in the DLC.
Well, we still have to beat a bunch of those, the hunters in the DLC, and I just suck hardcore at this game. So let's let this load and see what happens.
You see a lighthouse. I see a monument to the engorged phallus of Osiris the Sun God.
Wow, that's really loud. Hold on, I gotta.
Wearing the bone armor. So that tells me we were fighting boats.
I gotta turn it down for them and for me because that was overpowering us hardcore. Alright, let's see, where are we? I think we are in the, Nope, we're not.
We're in the bone armor, so we were definitely fighting...
I think we ended because we're looking for that last chest. That's all we need is that last chest there. Because we've got 100% here, 100% here, 100% here, 100% here, 100% here, 100% here, 100% here. We're just missing that. The thing is, there's that tinfoil hat guy.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that is or how to get to it. I think we have to beat all of these guys in here first before we can get to that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hold on, I need to check something here real quick.
Well, let's see if we can find that last chest.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Yeah, we're still live. Okay, good. Okay. Nobody's chatting, but we're still alive. I don't know if we're going to be able to find that last chest. I think I'm having a hard time getting it. I don't have a clue where the fuck to start looking. Because I've been...
Swim around and bust some sonar real quick.
I've got that Johnny Cash song stuck in my head now. I've been everywhere, man.
Man, my yellow fever acted up. I've been listening to Bandmate for fucking the past few days. That's why I haven't been on anybody's streams.
You're getting ready for Lollapalooza then?
Actually, Ike, I'm not going to Lollapalooza.
I know. But you're going to go to their private show, aren't you?
I'm going to the after show. And fucking right I am. I'm not going to miss the opportunity to see them in a small club in one of the coolest venues in Chicago. I've only been there twice myself.
Yeah.
And one of the bands I saw was a Black Sabbath cover band called War Pigs, and they were fucking awesome.
Great name, by the way, for that band. Holy shit.
I've been seeing them for, well, I haven't seen them probably in like 10 years, but for like 10 years before I haven't seen them, I used to go see them everywhere they play. And they're kind of like, they're from like the north side, you know, like Cowboys country.
Oh, okay.
And they play every weekend here during the summertime. We have carnivals that come around and, you know, live bands and shit. And they used to always headline what neighborhood they were from, and they were way up on the north side, and we used to go to it every single year. It was awesome.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, there were. You could see Black Sabbath in their prime. It was War Pigs. That's how good they were. Oh, I think now I remember this. Yeah, we fucking went underneath these caverns for like fucking an hour.
Yeah, we spent like a good 30-40 minutes looking through here. I might have to watch a video to figure out where the fuck this shit is.
Corey, yeah. Maybe you can do some research for us.
No, he's on Phil's stream.
Yeah, he's a fucking Phil's goddamn traitorous.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Everybody go over to Phil's and give him a like real quick. Tell him fuck off.
If you're watching this and you're subbed to Phil, unsub from him.
And then sub back to him.
No.
Unsub for him for a day.
Yeah, because I want to keep the distance. I want to keep the distance between the sub counts.
Let's widen it. Oh, that would be hilarious payback. Yeah, so I recommend all you guys.
Hey, Outlaw, welcome.
Outlaw's here, awesome.
I think this is where I came in.
Yeah.
These caverns are so deep, and then they're just so fucking Yeah, that's where I came in. They're just so fucking deep because of how deep they are. You can't see shit.
Yeah, and you don't want to. I watch a lot of air disasters, and every time you go to you go down here, you lose spatial awareness. Because
Here, I'm gonna do view distance high, and I'm gonna turn the brightness up.
I think that's not gonna help. It
I-
might.
I think it will. Oh, everything crashed! Oh shit, it made it full screen! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck!
That's what happens when we do it live, Phil.
Okay, I think we're better now. Oh, come on! Computer! Oh my god! Ah, what are you doing? Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Everything just fucked up.
Do we need to turn the fans on?
No, give me a second. Shit, what the hell is happening here? What?
That went all widescreen on there.
Oh, it's supposed to be widescreen, but for some reason, hold on. Video. Oh, that's what happened. 1920 by 1080. Come on. Okay.
Done broke it, Ike.
I think I got it. There. Let's try this now. Fucking A. Jesus Christ. There we go.
I was gonna say, Ike, our shark needs a flashlight.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I think I've been here before, but I don't honestly couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I think I think this is why we stopped the last time.
Yeah, because
couldn't
it's
figure out
fucking
where to
annoying
go.
as shit.
And we couldn't figure out where the fuck this was. The funny thing is, why is the tinfoil man icon up if we can't, to it?
I think we have to beat the the DLC first.
You know what? One of those bosses has focus sonar. 'Cause I seen Chaos had it, and he had no idea what the hell to do with it, and I was like, test it, see what it is, because I wanted to know what the hell it was.
Okay, I've already been here, so let's go this way. And just kind of stick around the top of here.
Shit above you.
There we go. Okay, so this is... well, this is where we came in, I think. I think I found another one. There's another one up. There's another one up right here. Yeah, right here. So let's go through here. No, did we come? No, we didn't come in here because this is the exit. Okay, good.
The shark needs some air. A flip.
That's really fucking annoying. I'm fucking pissed off right now. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go after the bosses. Like, at least let's give it a shot.
Well, we'll beat one.
Have we even taken down any of them or no?
We're at 2 of 5, I think.
Okay.
No, let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. We've beat 2 of 5.
Okay.
I feel
And I think the
compelled
good
to
stuff should
remind
start
you
coming now.
that if you disagree with any of my conclusions, then it's possible that you are a victim of America's classified mind control weapons program.
Hey, Lumberluck, welcome. Sharks isn't gonna be the whole stream. We're gonna stop after a little bit and probably play some Scott Pilgrim if it's finished downloading. Yep, looks like it's done downloading. Just hope. What was that, Bob?
That should be fun, right?
Oh yeah, it's a blast.
All right, let's go for one of these fuckers at least. See, like that's why everybody comes here. Or
The
shark.
fucking sharks. Ah, filler content. What does that mean?
We have to go to a specific place, or we just have to start killing.
Nope, you should start killing people.
Or get some minerals. Hunter and a human. We're only at level 2. We've only killed one of them, Mike. Right? Yeah.
We've killed 2 of them.
Okay.
We have her, and she gives us a sonic burst, and then there's the disorienting sonar and the targeting sonar.
Yeah, he got. What the hell is the targeting sonar?
We'll find out at some point. You're aiming for Scott Pilgrim games, so you're playing with sharks till you get the game up and running. It's sort of, Lumber. That's essentially what we're doing.
It's just kind of like how we're instructor it. Play a little bit, and then open up the stream and have all you guys hang out if you want to. There you go. They dropping depth charges on you?
Yes, they are.
Grab them and throw them back. Stealth boat. I remember those from like the 80s. Miami Vice. Should have plenty of divers for you to keep, like, to help out.
Is that even her boat? Stealth boat's not hers, is it?
Probably not.
No, she hasn't
give
even
her the
shown up
sonar.
yet. She hasn't even shown up yet. We need to get to 3, I think.
Alright, well, you know what you gotta do. It's a murdering. Cupid Cheek says, outlaw here to spread the love of cheeks.
I thought that was Sandra's job.
Is he still in here?
I don't know if he is. It's hard to tell.
Oh, that was a nice area effect attack. Like, there you go.
Got him!
Oh yeah, you got to build the level up. It's only at like 10%, Ike. Or murdering. Throw shit at the helicopters too.
I'm working on it.
This ship is more
There you go.
otherworldly technology that Dwight Eisenhower acquired in his 1954 abduction pact.
No, it's like you haven't missed a step in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a while since we played.
Ship by
Wow, I'm
ship,
fucking
the
just flying
Illuminati
everywhere. Holy shit!
Spinning in the air, barrel rolling.
so full of southern rock.
It's when you have the thing turned on, you can
Waters of hell.
do more shit. Okay, so I grabbed this. I was trying to grab that before it exploded. Oh, we're not even there yet. Damn it. I think I just need to kill more of their boats.
I think the helicopter gets you more in
No.
that wanted level.
You think so?
Yeah.
What does Saunders
So
say here? Someone say cheeks. Alrighty, y'all. I'm a head out. I'm gonna game myself. Have a great night. Have a good one, Saunders.
Is he playing Diablo? I noticed he's been playing Diablo 4. I think targeting the helicopter will get you more of the wanted level. Or faster. Other one.
Where the hell is a thing I can throw at it?
They'll throw one at you.
Or just jump at it right here while it's this low.
There you go. That bone shark has got that cool area of effect attack. It just lights the water on fire. That's cool as fuck.
I got the helicopter.
Nice. Oh, that did jump it up quite a bit, actually.
It did. I'm gonna try to get this fucking boat now.
Truly, this is a decadent empire in its final.
Oh my god, have you been seeing the videos of like the orcas attacking boat
Oh
captains
yeah, I've
now?
seen that. I saw
Orcas
that.
are dicks, man.
They're fucking
I've
killer
seen
whale.
them.
They're called killer whales for a fucking reason.
Like they attack. They're fucking super intelligent and they attack in pods.
Yep.
I've seen them go after a sail like down by the Arctic.
Oh, I've been using the wrong button. That's why I'm not throwing shit at them.
I've seen them go after a seal, not a sail. Where the seal jumped up onto like an iceberg, right? And you just stayed in the middle of it, and the thing was huge. And the orcas came in fucking waves of like 4 or 5, and all they did was just tail whip, like how you tail whip in this game, waves right over the top of the iceberg and watch the seal right off the fucking
What?
Fucking,
That's terrifying.
that is fucking terrifying. I want to grab some health, like. Because you're almost at the level.
I was
Yeah,
almost
but I've
had
been
that.
back
Hold
in-
on. I got this. I'm gonna go find some fish to eat.
Yeah, orcas are fucking dicks. I think we need to declare war on orcas.
What was it from what was that movie called? The book. It was Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So long and thanks for all the fish.
Yeah.
The fucking
dolphin?
The fucking dolphins.
Reminds me of some other guy's shit. It's like, what? A full-grown tuna against a lion in the middle of the ocean? Now we have a taste for lion. Like lion. We're going to hunt your pride now.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we had the bone arm on for a reason.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, you're almost there. I grab them all before you.
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Look, we're at 2. He's gonna be coming out of the woodwork here in a second.
Oh, that was an awesome fight, and you breached.
That's who I was looking for.
Humans are tasty.
Did you say humans are tasty?
Yes. Well, to the shark it would be, right?
Alright, we got our activation ready. Let's see if we can get this girl out here.
Yeah, usually the cutscene girls are in, right?
I think we should be right about there, just from that.
Yeah, the circle's full. She in the helicopter?
I don't think so. There's a health thing right there I can go grab. There we go. We got that. There we go.
You don't need it exactly.
Do I need to get rid of this helicopter before she comes out of the woodwork?
Yeah, I think you might.
Might as well.
I'm surprised you can't fly yet.
A flying shark. Now that's terrifying.
Yeah, that is fucking terrifying. Oh, nice tail whip.
I did not tail whip them. They hit me with their propellers. Let's take out this boat here real quick.
Not really doing much damage to you when you get slapped by the rotor.
No, I think I hit the rotor once and it knocked me down. There it is! That's it. It's incoming. Give me a second.
All right, cool. Let's do a shot.
No, we need to
Everybody
beat her.
take a shot.
We need to beat her first. I just wanted to get I wanted to get a drink in before we did that.
The shadowy cabal despises her for her independence of mind and spirit.
I think
so
she's on the helicopter.
Grand Druid
Okay.
High Priestess Jocelyn.
Grand Druid High Priestess.
Oh, she's from fucking Saint Denis. God damn it, I hate Saint Denis.
This one's gonna have to be a grab and throw at him.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. That's why they're putting a lot of human divers in the water. They want you to have help.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not doing very good at this. Did I get her? Can't tell.
Have some help, like.
Where is it? There it is. Shit, I missed it. I gotta tail whip him to stop him, right? I think you
No,
tail.
I think you should just be able to dodge it. Your little barrel roll.
No, if I tail whip it, it stops it,
Okay.
and then I can grab it with my teeth.
Oh Jesus! Thank God.
Alright, I've got this now.
You gotta target it. Make sure you target them. Oh, like. Oh,
I know, I'm working on it. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, I think I got it. Okay. Get fuck! Damn it. How was I stopping those before?
tail whipping?
I tried to tail
Should
whip
be able-
it.
No, you should be able to just do your barrel roll.
That doesn't. Was that what stopped it? I don't remember.
Yeah, it should stop it. And then you can turn around and grab it. Yeah, see?
And then we do one of these. Except I wasn't aiming at anything.
Right.
Shit.
You are on like 0 health.
Yep.
I guess we're all gulags now.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, thank God. I just got a text message back from my cable company. They sent it back, said that the payment didn't go through, and then they just sent me a text message saying that it did. It was an error. I was like, okay. One last thing I have to worry about.
Okay, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Keep people entertained. Whoever's here, I don't know. I'll be right back.
Flanders say
Oh.
somebody say cheeks. Apparently it was Flanders. Flanders, if you're gonna be playing some Diablo, at least post it or play with Chaos. I'm sure he's probably online sometime around now. Yeah, it's usually about the time. I haven't checked the notification, but people always enjoy when we kind of stream with each other and game and stuff like that. So, all good. Go for it, man. So yeah, I've been having the yellow fever this week. Just I've been stuck on two awesome ass fucking bandmate songs, Wonderland and Secret of My Lips, and I can't stop watching people's reactions to it. It's just like I've got that earworm just digging in my brain. How good the song is. So that's been bugging me. That's what I'm kind of bopping my head to, if you guys were wondering.
Do we want to try this again before we do Scott?
Let's give it one more. Let's see if it puts you back into the fight, or if you got to build the level again.
I think it puts
'Cause
us
if you
back
gotta
in the.
build the level-
I think it puts us back in the fight. If it doesn't, I'm gonna say F it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
If you value your planetary sovereignty, all of this must be destroyed.
Looks like it didn't put us back in the fight.
Nah, we'll have to get back to it. Let's go try the Scott Pilgrim thing.
All right,
And I'm gonna go pee and have a smoke. All right?
sounds good.
Are we loading?
We'll load this shit up and see what happens. Library. There we go. Still says installing. It says it's completed. Let's restart Steam, I guess. Oh, this is gonna fuck everything up. It's gonna go into big picture mode. So bear with me, guys. Let's see what happens here. Okay, we're gonna make this work. Let's see. Looks like there's a few people still watching, I guess. I don't know. No, why is that that way? We don't want that way. It should be like that. And like that. Put that there. Is this starting? I thought I started it again. No, I guess not. Okay. Give me a second. There it is. Oh, it has to update Steam. Oh, good. Let's keep it going. Installing updates. Yay! I like that it says on YouTube that it says that we are playing Hogwarts Legacy right now. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. We want to exit big picture mode. Okay. Wow, this new Steam update's kind of nice. There we go. Let's try this. Let's see what happens here, kids. Yes, I understand. Come on. 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 It's going to go. At any moment, it's going to go. I know you want to. I know you want to. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It might not work. Come on. Let's see. Is it running over here? Something's running over here. What the hell are you? Oh, that's Discord. Come on.
Loading up for you or no?
It's not loading. Let's try it again one more time and see what the hell happens. What are you saying come on for? The game is trying to play.
Hey, George, how are you?
Hey, welcome.
Sean, I mean.
Yeah, Sean. Come on. Oh, nothing's there. What? Oh, it did something, and by something I mean it stopped working.
We're gonna have to go back to Sharks, like.
It's Scott Pilgrim versus the World, the game.
16-bit game.
Oh my god! It doesn't want to work. It goes and it says I hit play and it says launching, and then it's got the stop thing and it sits here for a second and then it goes back to play. I guess we're not playing it. Let me try something here. Hold on, let me try something here really quick. Let me see if it's running in the background. Because if it's running in the background, then we can end it. Maybe we'll have to just close out of Steam and reopen it. Yeah, I'm having technical issues. Let's try it one more time. Hold on. Let me try one more thing here really quick. I'm gonna try one more thing. This might kill Steam. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Let's try reloading Steam. This might work. And while it's playing, we'll play the Jeopardy thing. Do 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 do.
I got the Jeopardy final answer yesterday.
Ooh.
It was TV and film actors, and the question was, what actor was featured in the what's it called, best soundtrack and
Is that Marshall?
movies
Is that Marshall Mathers?
in 1970 something.
Yeah, it's not loading. Hey, Rusty, welcome. Yep, Scott Pilgrim's not loading. What if we did Jackbox instead? I think we have enough people. Or we could play Hogwarts.
You know what? Jump in with the Hogwarts. Like, let's pick up where you left off.
We'll do some fucking Hogwarts, kids.
Yeah, why not?
Let that load, and then I'll get it set up.
So the answer was I actually knew he was in two movies, and I actually knew who it was, and I knew the two movies.
What was it? What movies?
Grease and Saturday Night Fever.
Oh. I don't remember the name of that actor. What happened? Oh, it's like, what happened to my camera here?
John Travolta was the answer.
John Travolta?
Yes, the Scientologist himself.
Everything's all laggy here.
Oh, He's not a scientist or
Yeah,
Scientologist.
he's a Scientologist. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay.
You're running too much shit, Ike, in the
Yeah,
background.
it's because the game's loading and the game takes a lot of like resources. Okay, there it is. Let's see if we can get this running now. Let's see if I can force it.
I think Lumber was in a couple of ours.
Well, I wouldn't mind playing some Jackbox maybe later if we get a panel running.
I don't even know how that works, but okay.
What, Jackbox? You gotta use your phone
Yeah.
or a tablet.
I don't have it downloaded. You gotta have it downloaded.
Nope.
Right? Is it an
Nope.
app or...
Nope. Yeah, you go to your if you go to your web browser on your phone, you just go to jackbox.tv and it runs that way.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's copy this group here and add it to here. There we go. We got our cat's pet counter. We're going to reset it to 0. There we go. This game always takes forever to fucking load.
That's okay.
Lumberlock, you are technically correct. There are games that have a minimum number of 5, but there are other games the minimum number is at least 2. Sometimes even just 1. So whenever I play Hogwarts Legacy on my own time, on my own streams, I usually have it loaded before we even start this shit.
And we're doing it on the fly. Like,
Oh, yeah.
so.
We're kind of just made this shit up as we went.
Yeah, right. Hopefully we can do Scott versus Pilgrim next time around.
Yeah, next time we'll see. Yeah, we'll
I
try.
totally want to see that.
I'll do some troubleshooting and see if we can get it next time. Oh, fuck.
So I thought you were done doing the market thing. You're back to doing it?
We stopped for a minute, and then we changed how we were doing it.
Did you sell anything good today?
We sold some classes, and we sold a few J-hooks, but I didn't sell any of my stuff. I was hoping more people would buy those wine glass holders.
I'm pretty sure probably nobody would know what it is when you've seen it.
Well, I have it displayed on a
right.
bottle of wine.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna have to market it, right?
I also have something else that I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna try to sell these to the local distillery. I bought. Let me see. Hold on. I bought some of these, and they should be here Friday. I bought some of these. I think they're called either sifters or snifters. I bought some of these little bourbon tasting glasses.
Okay.
These little bourbon tasting glasses. I bought a bunch of those, and I'm going to take the same design that we have on the wine glass holder, so it's going to hold them similar to what this one does.
Okay.
So I'm going to have that. And then you put it over the bottle of bourbon or whatever.
Yeah, and just make it. Well, I'm sure it's all universal, right? The standards and measurements.
The size on the bourbon snifters. I don't know what the fuck they're called. There's a name for it. The size on those is probably a little bit bigger than the size that I have for the wine glasses.
Yeah, it's just a small adjustment to the.
And away we go.
There we go.
Moist Bottom Wizard. Okay. I forgot what we were doing or where we were at.
You know, I was there in the stream, but I know you got the Phoenix.
Yes, we ended up with the Phoenix with Poppy or whatever the hell her name was. And I think we have to meet up with her again to finish that quest off, but I think that gives us a lot of XP. We're trying to get to 34.
That's right. I do remember, and you're like at 31, if I'm not mistaken.
31 and
Otherwise,
31 and a third, I think, is where I'm at.
Yeah.
9 3/4. Oh, here it is, right here.
All right, there you go. We got one.
First one. Jeez.
You know what? I've actually never seen any of these movies at all.
They're really good.
You know what? My older sister and my niece and nephew are really big into it, and because she reads the books and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've
But
read
you
the
got
book.
two now.
There's a third one here too. I've read the books like 5 times. Like,
No, like my older sister is like huge on reading and stuff like that. She used to be a big Stephen King fan, and Rice. She even has an Anne Rice autograph on one of her books.
one of my friends is like he's super big into Harry Potter, and so he wanted to test me on my Harry Potter knowledge. So we were at a barbecue, and he's like, okay, just Ike and I are gonna go back and forth. You read the Harry Potter questions, and we'll just take turns. I won.
Somehow that doesn't surprise me. I've met you in real life.
Yeah, I'm like he... Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Get some clothes.
Yeah, he. Did you hear that ghost? Shameful display. Get some clothes on.
The way you're dressed in this game really does disturb me, by the way. You should have a cooler costume.
I should, but I'm not, because we have to kind of stay in
know.
character at this point.
Because you're Ike, and this is how it's gonna go. We get it.
Okay, let's take a look at where we're going. So we have to go talk to Finding Focus. We have to talk to Natty. I don't want to talk to Natty. There's a Poppy. There should be a Poppy quest. Yeah, meet Poppy in the Forbidden Forest. We're doing that quest.
Okay, do you remember how to get on the broom? Because it took you. I almost walked halfway to the bar by the time you figured out how to do it.
Yeah, it took me a second.
The bar walk takes about like fucking 15 minutes.
It took me a second to figure it out, but I think I figured it out.
It was about 12 minutes when he figured it out.
I think I can remember now.
Button, right? Yeah.
There it is. Okay.
Okay.
Boom, bitches.
I stand corrected. I'm trying not to hit anything. Like, can you barrel roll in it?
I'm trying to dismount, you piece of shit.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
Is that a centaur?
It is.
Does it have to do with the snidgets?
The breadth of one
Thought I was in God of War for a second.
Can I talk to you?
only
Oh, I have to like fucking get out of this area, then re-trigger it because I triggered into it by flying in here. All right, so now we're gonna trigger it by walking up from here. I guess not. What the fuck? How do I? There we go. Fuck.
Is that Poppy?
Yeah, it was Poppy next to him.
And I am glad to see that
I'm gonna
you
turn
are
this up
both
just a
safely
smidge.
returned. I did question the wisdom
I
of
turned my
Satan,
AC on
but
unit
the
on
time
for a
when
little
that
bit because it's a little
path
bit warm in here, Ike.
best.
So excuse that.
Deadly at
All right,
worst.
yeah, I have
But the
a
acumen
I have
of the
a fan on.
centaurs
right now.
is neither personal nor
I
harsh.
think I have that
The
same
skies
AC
tell us
unit
what
you
is to
have. Is
come.
it that stand-up
And
one?
often
Yeah,
we
it's
do
the
not
stand-up
know
one that's
what
behind
we
me right
have
here.
seen
Yeah,
until
no,
it
it's
has
super
come
cool.
to pass.
I love it.
It's a nice one.
Like
You
one,
knew the poachers would try
it's
and
one
kill
of the best
Poppy and
things
me.
I've
I
ever
didn't
bought.
know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected.
Oh my god,
our
if I was
first
in God of
meeting.
War
I
mode,
don't
I would
suppose you'd
kill
like to
that
start
guy.
from the beginning.
The
I think
chains of
Poppy and I
chaos.
could use that.
Of course.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here,
The
Bob.
best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place.
Oh,
the
that's pretty
Snidgets
cool,
are
Lumber.
in. And serendipitously,
Oh, yeah, he's naming the cats. I like
believe
it.
that I know the very place.
Please go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
Oh no!
Oh, you have dialogue choices in this one too?
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
there's a
notice
lot of dialogue choices, and you change some of the dialogue choices change how people interact with you later on in the game. Like there's an entire like subplot with this guy and his with one of your friends and his sister, and you fuck up everything based on the dialogue choices.
Oh, so it's kind of like
If you're right
Mass
about this
Effect
place, then we should
kind of
make our way
choices.
there.
I shall
Ish,
see you
yeah.
there.
Like, have you
We
played
cannot
Mass
afford to
Effect, by
lose
the way?
Snidgets.
I own all three.
Oh, I have the trilogy, and I'm still at, like, the original one. But I've beaten all three. Like, on every level. And I always play as soldier.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Let's go!
How the hell are you climbing through all those trees?
Very carefully.
I was gonna say, like, one of my favorite shows is Air Disasters. Me and my brother's favorite show is Air Disasters. In fact, it's on behind me right now. You just can't see it.
Go!
Of course it is.
And there's no way you should be able to fly through those trees like that.
Okay,
That's
hold on,
crashing.
Bob. Let's talk about this for a second. I'm playing a video game where kids are literally walking around holding sticks that are literal weapons, and I just talked to a half-man, half-horse being, and the one thing you have a problem with in this entire situation is the branches don't do shit. Let's
You know what?
rethink our priorities here for a second, please.
You're completely right. I retract my statement. This make-believe world. Okay.
No, it's funny. I watch movies with people, and they'll be like, "That shouldn't be able to do that." I'm like, "We literally just watched Mark Ruffalo turn into a fucking green guy, and you have a problem with that?"
Yeah, sometimes you gotta turn off your logic center.
It's
know?
what is it called? It's suspension of disbelief. There was one time I used to do bar magic before COVID, and there was one time I was doing a card trick, and this girl's like, "Oh, I saw you do that," and I just stopped the trick. I didn't even finish it. I just stopped the trick, and I looked at her and like, "You must be fun going to the movies." Oh, Mark Ruffalo can't turn into the Hulk.
You went spite on her? That's awesome.
Land, you piece of shit.
That looks insanely strange. Did you notice that graphic? Somebody clip that, by the way. Looked like you were banging the beast.
I am Beauty, and that is the Beast. I think this is where
Okay,
we're
so what's the
going.
quest? Yeah,
Ancient-
what the hell do you gotta do?
Okay, hold on. We gotta go to quests here. Okay, Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, meet Poppy at that space. Here, let's look at the map here. Oh, we need to go all the way. Oh, we gotta talk to that guy, and then he wants us to fucking go all the way the fuck over here.
Oh, hold on. Bring up numbers comment here.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Your fucking microphone just took a shit on itself.
Oh, cause I touched the goddamn thing.
Oh yeah, you need to check your connectors, because something's going on with your connectors on your mic.
Hold on, let me turn off my
Hey,
goddamn.
Don't touch it. It sounds good right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it. I just moved it. Okay, Polsko, these kids have weaponized sticks equivalent to
Yes.
a nuclear bomb. They can call nuclear potions simply for sake. In what context do you mean that?
I literally have a potion. I literally have a thing right here that I have on my screen. You can't see it because of the logos underneath it.
Oh,
but I can literally kill somebody.
He means in the game.
Yeah, he's like he took my joke and just kind of ran with it.
Oh.
All right, where do we need to go? We need to go this way. Hey, there is a flu network area right here that we can hit. So let's go there first, and then we'll end up at Poppy.
It just sounded weird how he said that.
We're gonna hit that first before we hit Poppy. I think I'll bang this out before I bang out Poppy.
Somebody clip that, please.
Bob's just jealous.
I'm just jealous you're not playing God of War.
Okay, let's go hit on Poppy. I've not been to this. I've never been to this place before. I think there's like okay, there's people that sell shit over here that I've never seen. Let's see what we got. Now, question: can these kids send others to hell? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, there's a chest here.
I haven't seen you buy anything when I've been watching you play this game.
I bought plenty of stuff.
Where's the keep? Where is he?
Okay.
Did you just go in and raid somebody's house?
Yes, I did.
Right out of a storybook.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
I do not care about your time-sensitive delivery.
A time-sensitive delivery is a time-sensitive delivery, Ike. You need to go do it.
I'm gonna wait until after I'm done doing Poppy.
It won't pop up again.
Yes, it will.
No, you should probably do it.
I don't want to. I can pick it up and do it later.
You sound as if you could
all
use
right,
some help.
as me
yes,
being
I could.
like the 100%
the name.
completionist
A dear
gamer.
friend of mine in
But it tells
Feldcroft
me
is
it's
at his
so
wit's
sensitive.
end due
You
to the
gotta do
relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his
Oh,
nearest.
I've already
I
picked this
sent
one
2
up
crates of
before.
Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Why do you have a mask on, by the way?
Because I put it on. That is a Azkaban prisoner's mask. Thank you very much.
Ike, you have pajamas on, right?
Good idea.
And a cape.
Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
And,
My thoughts
and
precisely.
a mask
You
on.
see,
So
I know
you
plants,
literally in
and
your
I believe the
sleepwear,
goblins will
you
be so
sleep with
irritated
them,
by the onslaught
like,
of
I don't get
ferocious
the context
vegetation,
of
they'll
your-
simply leave Feldcroft alone. I
disturbing.
wonder if you might track the 2 crates
I could
down
barely hear
and
what you
deliver
said
their
'cause this guy's
contents to my
talking.
friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at
You
present.
told me to pick up this quest, and now you're talking over it.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
All right, that won't be
Oh,
too hard to
thank
do.
you. I shall let Bernard know.
See,
he
it's
might be
not
receiving those
time sensitive. I
cabbages
can
after all.
literally take half the year to fucking do it.
What do you have
Here,
to
we're
say?
gonna buy something now.
I'm convinced that
Time-sensitive
Feldcroft will
message.
be much safer with Chinese
Our
chomping
time
cabbages
sensitive.
defending them.
Yeah, I'll buy these chopping
Sounds like Feldcroft's in
cabbages.
trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, let's sell. Ooh, okay.
How do you not have unlimited money by now?
Well, I have unlimited money. I do need to go back to the room of requirement and get some more.
Thank you. I hope to see you again
I've been playing
soon.
this game for how long now? Since it came out.
Oh shit! This is where he wants me to fucking go.
Just fly over there.
No, I'm fucking just going to Poppy because I'm right here, literally.
There's no fast travel?
Well, not to where she's at. I already fast traveled over there, over as close as I could.
Literally, the broom looks like his ass is on fire when he's flying.
That's why I bought that broom.
That would make a lot of sense.
I just killed the crap out of that wolf.
It would issue plus almost suspicion points, but I know you did it for spite, so okay. I get it.
I picked up that broom on purpose because it looked like your ass was on fire.
How remarkable.
Oh, this is Poppy?
Yeah.
I got here as soon as I could.
I told
Did
you it wasn't
see
that
the
far.
symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course, Doran implied as much.
Yeah, this is gonna
but
be
to
a
see it
fucking
up
long
there-
ass
Could
fucking.
this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you
Voice
believe
acting.
it? Actual
Right.
snidgets.
What was that?
I'm glad we
This
seem
the
to be a
voice
step ahead of the
acting is
poachers.
really good.
It
It has
is a little
been.
strange we
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
heard
this
a lot
game-
from them.
They did a
We're
great
lucky.
job in this
They're
game. The
still
guys that
going over
made
Doran's
it
research.
are fans of Harry
There was a
Potter.
fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us.
They're
Even
gay.
if the poachers do somehow stumble.
Flanders tongue punched Outlaw's fart box. Okay, Riggs, thank you for that insightful commentary.
Riggs, welcome back. Are you on break? Speaking of break,
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
and I'm
Oh,
gonna
those are
grab a
measles.
bit.
I shouldn't be hurting them. I'm retarded. Oh, I can pick them up. I should grab a few. Give me a second. Let me grab a few of those because I can.
Like, if you were only as good at Maneater as you are at this game,
I'm not very good at this game.
you would have beat it by now. And no, I think you're pretty good at it. Just in action.
Got him. I got a freaking Neasel. Let's grab it. Let's see if we can get a female now. Ah, put it away. All right, let's get in here. I did spend a lot of time on this playing this stupid game.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who
Hey,
awaits
JLM.
your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect.
Accio.
There is only one way to find out. And as you find out that, the two of you may know better than any.
Descendo.
Oh, there's different runes here.
Accio.
Oh, we gotta put the Moonstone in first. Duh. The underwater game the underwear game is much better than Sharks. Thanks, Phil. Oh, thanks, Phil. Phil, before you go, did you see or did you notice
The pillars moved.
that my channel now has 4 more subs than yours? Just saying. And my fucking camera's laggy as shit right now. Okay, now we can...
Accio.
Hold on, what is there a design on this guy? There is. Okay, so each of these, there's 2 of these, and they're on different planes. Alright, so I see which ones are lit up. Okay, so we've got the sun one, which is right there. And so one of these needs to be on the sun one.
Accio.
So put that
Perhaps it
there.
has to do with the light in the darkness.
And then there's this, I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Oh, I see. Okay, I know, I see what I need to do. So there's that one, and then we need the sun.
Accio.
And then we pull this one over. I will take that. I will take those Ike versus Angry Phil dance off.
Perhaps it has. That did it. Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
Oh, we're doing a dungeon, Bob.
Oh God, no! All right, let's
If
go.
the Snidgets are here,
Like we
the
gotta
herd
grind.
want to see the truth of it
I am going
themselves.
to use the bathroom really quick
Alec,
before we get into this, and I'll be right
Don't
back.
Yeah, I'll
worry.
try
I
to
will
catch
join
up on
as soon
chat.
as I
Oh my God, big angry Phil
Yep,
is
I
here.
already talked to him, but you can yell at him too. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, why are you here, Phil? Because the stream is already over. Oh my God, did you not finish Luigi's fucking mansion, whatever the hell it was? Oh, he says, I'm gonna be right back. Stopping by to say hello. Oh, God damn you. Oh. JLM. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We always love it when... make sure to drop a like and release on the stream when you do stop by, too. And, again, Phil, Mike is beating you in the sub count. And I'm pretty sure for your infraction tonight, I'm going to unsub you for a day and then come back and sub to you. But I hope you're feeling better. How are you feeling, by the way?
Okay, let's see what we got here. Flanders. Let's get that off the screen. Pull that one back up. Oh, okay. I think Phil is still playing his game.
Yeah, he just stopped in to say hello.
That's funny. All right, I have no clue where this is gonna take us, but this might be a good like hour-long dungeon.
Okay, let's do it, Ike.
I'm gonna try to get some more sneasels when I get out of here.
I don't even know what that means.
It's an animal, and we can husbandry it.
That sounds like something sunflowers would say.
Well, what we should have done before we came in here was go back to the school, go to the room of requirement, And then I have plenty of thestrals that I've been doing animal husbandry on. Every 30 minutes, I get about 300 gold. And it just works itself. You just gotta fucking go in, restart it, and you're done.
Why did that just like creep up on me and make me like all the hairs on my arms stand up? That just sounded so cringy.
What, animal husbandry? You know what
No,
animal...
go back.
Do you know what...
I know what an animal husbandry is. Yeah.
Revelio.
It doesn't sound like
You haven't seen my
what
grand study.
I would imagine normies think it is. Which I would imagine they're so dumb now that they probably think that you marry an animal.
Oh, no, I identify as an animal.
Sure, a lot of them do. Just retarded. Ike, press the button. That
What
one.
button? Oh, yeah. Hold on.
The number of mentally retarded is increasing.
I love that button.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Revelio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had
Thanks,
nothing to
Poppy.
fear.
Ike, I welcome our new murder hornet or overlord.
A magic animal looks like a Maine Coon decided to get spicy with an ocelot. Animal husbandry is a technical term. Yes, sometimes it's cringe. It's kind of like in the Jackass movie. They tried animal husbandry with donkeys, but only the males.
Yeah, like the whole
poacher
science of
camps
it behind
always
it is
felt
actually very
It's hard
sound,
to explain,
but
the
it sounds
feeling is
cringy as
palpable.
fuck, right?
At least to me.
Wow,
the
this-
sense I
I'm
get
sure-
here is of safety
I'm
and
sure
calm.
Gen Z,
Quite the opposite
when they
of the
hear
poacher
it, they're
camps.
like,
This
what?
This dungeon is beautiful, and this is like a one-off dungeon that we only see once in this game. But look how beautiful this fucking space is.
Okay, well, you know what you gotta do. Ike.
What is that?
Oh, explore. Smash it all.
I'm gonna collect a bunch of shit. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah. No, I want you to go through it all.
Holy damn! This fucking dungeon is beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Oh my god, there's another cutscene. Oh, you have a flashlight. We need
Yeah.
a flashlight in the shark game.
Yeah, we totally need that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor.
Well, obviously you gotta move and jump. Platform.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ike, how long have you been going now?
We've been going for an hour and 18 minutes.
Okay.
I think this
To
is the
go
one
an
that
hour
I
and a
want.
half. Open it up.
Leviosa.
Yeah, we can go for another. We can go for. We don't have to finish this dungeon. I really like this dungeon. I might save this for doing a stream later, but we can open it up for people if we want.
Yeah, if you want to open it up, let's open it up, man.
I wonder
We're
if Sean-
over an hour.
Yeah, I wonder if Sean's still here. Normally we've been going like an hour, like 2 hours to do that. Holy, this tree is like the level design on this is just fucking just throwing me for a loop. I fucking love it.
That's kind of beautiful. Yeah, the game design is
Man.
absolutely wonderful.
I'm thinking about doing another playthrough of this where I do role play, where I play as a character and not like this dumb, stupid, soggy bottom wizard, but I play as that character as if they were in that specific house that they get into, and you have to play that style of gameplay.
I think you're doing well as your own character. You don't need to add anything into it.
Incendio.
Well, I want to do it as a challenge for myself. Plus,
Okay,
plus I think it sounds fun.
Okay, all right. Sean is still here, and he would definitely join.
This isn't the dead end it seems to be.
I'd say
want to
open
get
it up,
through.
like.
Okay, I think this won't take as long as I think it will, but here's a puzzle. Let's finish this puzzle.
Incendio.
Alright, so we've got a puzzle here, and we need to figure out... Okay, there's a block here. That's good to know. Okay, let's Accio that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's the fire block. That goes there. There's got to be another... There's another block here that's an ice block, and I think it's either up there or up here.
Turn around behind you.
Leviosa.
So we do this. We use the Levioso block. What? Let me fucking...
Some of the floor has symbols on them.
There we go.
Bring the block up. Probably.
There's nothing up here. We gotta take it over to the. We gotta take it over to the other side.
Lumos.
Accio.
Oh, I just knocked Poppy out.
Wingardium
I
Leviosa.
love how they use the Latin language. It's like
There it is.
Accio.
putting Illuminati into the language, right? It's like a big giant Alex Jones
Wingardium
conspiracy
Leviosa.
theory.
I'm
We
tired of
love
them.
our Somalis, right?
I'm tired of them putting chemicals in the water. Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Okay, I put them in the right spots. Now do I do? Do I? Oh, okay, hold on. Do I
Incendio.
do that? And then I think I have an ice spell somewhere.
You don't want to talk to her. See what she says.
Places.
Oh, and then you gotta
Got it. See, because this one has ice and that one's fire. You got to do the
Yeah.
different spells.
I thought
And-
you had to put reverse spells on each other. Okay.
Well, there was a part in the main gameplay, spoilers, where you had to kill one of the other characters to get the Avada Kedavra spell. Also, there was a section in the game where I had the Elder Wand for like 20 seconds.
Look at this place.
Let's see. Oh my god, if that was
Oh,
Resident Evil, if that was Resident Evil, I would have dropped the flashbang on themselves. Oh my god, they threw you into a boss fight?
Shall we finish what we started?
Like, I gotta admit, this game is like super cool.
Oh, this game is fucking awesome. Okay, we have one left, and he's under my spell, so we're just gonna wait until... Here, let's do this. Got him. Now we're gonna... Now we... Yep, cutscene.
Oh, you gotta fight Centaurs. Oh, fuck you. There you go.
Well, do we? Oh no! They're fighting with us. They're fighting with us.
Alright, you can do this. You know what, last night I played a pool game against outsiders, beat the fuck out of them. Your home turf. She didn't like it. Wild boar could be a problem.
What just happened to me?
Oh my god, that sounded awful.
Got him! I just Avada Kedavra the shit out of that guy.
Did you just atomic shark laser him?
Whoa! Did you see that guy just float through?
Yeah, I did.
Got him.
Do you do like melee attacks?
Yeah, melee's this one right here that I'm using.
Okay.
You see, this guy's under my spell. He's one of my guys at this point. Just gotta wait for him, and then we can turn him into one of those, and then we explode him, and then he dies.
I think that was all of them.
Hey, that's not cool.
I've been fucking just full on just murdering these guys this entire fucking
We're fine,
time.
But if you hadn't got
Yes,
here when
you
you did,
have. That is not
I'd left
cool
them
at all.
here, Doran.
Doran's not
Oh, is
happy
it-
with us.
Was that the end of the mission?
No, we're not done with the mission yet. That was just probably one of the final boss battles.
Revelio.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of traumatic. I'm gonna need a shot.
Okay, Bob. You don't need to use that as an excuse, but you're more than welcome to. Collecting a bunch of money that I probably shouldn't care about, so we need to go in here. Yes, Lumberlock Imperio. Whoa, did you see that? Like for a second there, you could see inside my guy's face. It was just like his tongue and his eyes. I think this is it. I think this might be the end of this mission. So we'll end this once this mission's over. We'll end it, and then we'll do we'll open it up for people to join us if they want.
I think that's a great idea.
There.
And I still have yellow fever. Like, I might plug in my headphone and just listen to Bandmate while you guys are all talking.
Why? You can't join us.
Break the charm.
Oh, we have to break the charm.
You want us to?
That's charming.
I gotta tell you, this game
I only
is
ever
like,
wanted to see them
It's
safe,
beautiful.
which they are.
yeah,
You should do it.
like all the characters, everything about it, it's gorgeous.
The people that made this put all of their passion for the source material into this game.
I mean, how many missions does this game have? Is it bigger than Grand Theft Auto?
Yes, I believe it is. This game is large. I barely scratched the surface, and I only did the main missions.
Like, do me a favor, check it. How far of progress did you get?
Once we get through this.
Thank
So
you,
once the
Doran,
cutscenes
for
are over,
helping
yes,
us to
of course.
find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Oh, she's happy. I like that character. Poppy's one of the better characters in this game. Last time we played, we found out her family was poachers, and now she's trying to fight to prevent what they did
It's all right,
from
Doran.
happening.
I think I'd like to stay behind.
That was a
and spend
really
little more
cool
time with
side
the
mission.
Snidgets.
I did it. Glad you did it on stream too. I'm glad I'm here for it, by the way.
Say that again?
No. I said I'm glad I'm here for you when you did it, because normally I'm just in the chat and stuff like that. That was like super cool. It really was.
Let's pick some stuff up here. what do you say? Hufflepuff kid, and she's on a path of redemption. Yeah, that's a really, like, this game. If you get a chance to just play through the main quest of this game, holy crap, it's really good. I think I have to go back the same way I came. I think I've got everything out of here. Let's get out of here, guys. So what we're going to do really quick is once we get out of here, we're going to fast travel to the Room of Requirement. And we are going to finish the animal husbandry section that we're working on. I have some clothing I need to have appraised by well, I can't remember his name. Deke. I need to have Deke appraise some clothing for me. And then we'll open it up on Discord if anybody wants to join. I'm going to post the Discord link in chat real quick.
Morning, invited to join. Sean, you're always more than invited to join. So, guys,
invite people. Copy.
Do
Go back. Go back here. Ah, Cubine. Don't be so modest, Bob. You'll end up making a wallflower like me feel worse. We'll interact more soon, though. Vacation coming up. Nice. Good to hear, Cubine.
what does that even mean?
More time. More time to hang out.
Guys, you know, after 5 p.m., I hang out with you guys, and that's it. Master Ranch across how many channels?
A billion. A billion channels.
I literally don't stop doing that until about 11 p.m.
Okay, guys.
So I get to go to the bar and have some drinks and relax.
So here's what's going to happen here. I'm going to be finishing this up real quick. And then I'm going to go to the vinyl record playing. We'll play a song. And then while that's going on, if anybody's in the Discord, Bob and I will join the Discord video call. And then anybody's welcome to join whenever they want. And then we will bring everybody back into the live stream.
Cool. Let's do it.
So we're going to finish this first. This won't take too long. Let's see.
I've had this song stuck in my head.
Cubine Speed just said, "You guys are my kind of people too. These hangouts are like my bar." Yeah, I agree.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
That's not what I meant to do. Shut up, Deke. I don't care anymore.
Ah!
Ah!
Actually, perhaps
I did the wrong thing.
You did the wrong. It's fine.
I think this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to identify my gear. I got an ancient mystery scarf, which changes my scarf level. We'll figure that out later. But we gotta go in here. And while we're in here, we go right bumper, and we pick up all these children that we're gonna take from their fucking mother.
I'm not going to hurt you.
And now what we do is also this. We summon that one. Now we gotta go here. We go here. Oh, damn it. Wrong thing. We go here.
I was gonna say,
then we interact.
All the children.
Okay, yes, I did kidnap all the children. Oh, they need to eat first. So let's make sure they all get. Oh! Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oops.
You blasted them all.
Come back!
You're gonna have to feed them more.
Come back! Come back! This one's already eaten, so we're gonna call this one here. Now this one will give us the thestral thing that we want. Okay, so once it's been petted, there, we can pick that up. And so this one's already eaten too, so we can pet that one. And we can pick up the thestral thing. Yeah, there we go. This one's eated, so once it's been eated, we can pick up the thestral thing. This one just eated. This one needs to get petted. Then we can pick up the thestral thing. There we go. And this one needs to get petted too, and then we can pick up the thestral thing. There we go. Now we're gonna do the animal husbandry. Okay, select that one.
Do I need to be here for this? Like,
no, go smoke. I'm gonna be done with this by the time you get back.
No, of course I'm
Stop trying to kill the children, he says. Thanks, Sean.
Said that.
Oh, I have a thing I can drop in one of the other rooms. Hold on, I gotta drop the other thing in the other room before we get out of here. All right.
Okay, you know
can
what?
I fly out of here? I can't fly out of here.
You know what? There's not a chance. I'm gonna leave before you open up the chat. The chat between
Don't kick out yet because I don't have it set up because it'll look weird. It'll look weird if you kick out now.
I'm not going anywhere.
Go get your smoke.
Alright, just give me a little bit of time and I'm ready for it. Yeah. Alright.
Manage beasts. We're gonna drop this Kneasel out of here. We had the Kneasel. There's our Kneasel. Oh, it's adorable. Look at him.
I'll pet it.
Looks
Does
like
that count as petting a cat?
it looks like Wilford Brimley, Liberty Medical.
No, that's not at all. How do you figure that at all?
Well, I'm Wilford Brimley, Liberty Medical. Okay. Now we're gonna go sell these. Now we're gonna go sell these childrens that we just picked up in Hogsmeade, and pet some more cats.
Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. All right.
Perfect.
I'm drunk as fuck.
I know you are.
All right.
Come on, game. Ah, here we are, another cat. Let me pet it. We're at 5 now. My computer is fucking yelling at me right now because it really hates what I'm doing.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
How much do I get for selling these guys? I get 120 each. 120, 120, that's 20. Yeah, I got quite a bit of money. Aw, yeah, we're good.
I don't mind seeing you here again. Consider
Let's go pet
yourself
another
welcome.
cat real quick. I think we can pet that one again if he's still there. Yep, there he is. No, I didn't want to do that. I want to do that. Meow. And then I think there's 3 more cats in this area that we can pet. There's at least 2 in one of the buildings that we can go pet. Let's go do that real quick before we check out for a second. Okay, there's supposed to be 1 cat right around here, but I don't see him. There are 2 cats in this building. That's like an ocelot there, I think. This one's a tabby. A bangle, that's the right term.
Revelio.
There is one that spawns around here somewhere. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run over to and pet the cat over here one more time. If he's still there. There he is. And it loads a different cat. One more cat and we're at 10. Damn. I think I'll leave it in single digits. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, guys. That's it for the Harry Potter game. I'm going to go ahead and save. I know it's already saved, but I'm going to save anyway. Okay, I've got it saved, and then we are going to exit game. Get the hell out of there. And then we are going to, I'm going to put it on the vinyl, and we'll be back. We'll be back in a Okay, here we go. We are going to bring this up. Make sure to bring up... Wait. I tried to bring up the panel. I don't... Hold on. Things are just fucking up all over the place.
Go figure, right?
That is the wrong thing. There it is. I think I figured it out. Oh, Bob finally showed up. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the panel. We are here after... It's the After Shark stream.
But no shark stream.
Well, I lost you, buddy.
It was at the beginning, and then when Scott Pilgrim versus the World didn't show up, so he decided to go Wizard.
Yeah, Scott Pilgrim wouldn't play, so we went with the Wizard game. We'll try to get Scott Pilgrim for next week.
Okay, can you guys all hear me now or no?
Yeah, I can hear you, Bob.
I can hear you.
Okay, all right, great. Thank you.
Okay. How's it going, everybody?
So far, so good on my end. Just 3D printing stuff. So those two red and orange guys, that's kind of like the stations and whatnot. So that it's like, hey, I make stuff and then I paint it. I think I can. Yeah.
What are you making?
Okay, guys, because I just went off my laptop and I'm on my phone now.
Okay.
So.
Oh, you're doing? Is that for like D&D or?
Multiple. So this is kind of like one of the models that I have that I made with that resin printer right there. So it's always high detail. Love it. And after that, cure it right in the background. No, sorry. Resin, wash, cut, then cure, and then go to town on painting it.
Nice.
I provided a couple of these guys to some friends, and they said these are a whole lot better than what I get at the store.
Whoa.
A whole lot better.
Yeah, they usually are. My brother has a resin printer, and there's a few Kickstarters that he's backed, and they always do different Kickstarters, and they have like really cool like D&D style like characters that you can 3D print that come with the Kickstarters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like watching those Kickstarters. One that I just backed recently is Steinhardt Guide to the Eldritch Hunt, and I was like, I want that and all your models and all your dice. After that,
Eldritch Hunt, is that something to do with like the Eldritch Horror?
Yeah, that's one front right there. So Eldritch Horror. So if you think, oh, this is gonna be fun, yeah. If you look at the moon, you're gonna go mad. And the author that made the book, his name is Monkey DM, and if you look at the moon, so he has 7 flavors. One of them, the moon's on fire, so you're on fire.
No, jeez.
Do you say the booth is on fire?
Moon.
If the moon's on fire, you're on fire.
Oh,
so that's his madness system, and I kind of curveball to a couple of DMs that I play with, and they say, your character is afraid of the moon? I said, yes, he's afraid of the moon. And one instance, I said, okay, you want to see how scared he is? He looks at the moon, and all of a sudden his eyes go rainbow color, like kind of like a roulette, until it lands on one color. And I was like, he's gonna face this moon, this little status effect. And everyone's like, why did you give him that? And I said, to F with you.
Well, that's the best part about DMing is effing with people, because that's what my job is as a player, is to fuck with the DM.
Yes.
Okay, you guys can hear me. Can you see my audio at all?
We can see your. We can see
your
your
video. Audio is kind of like a muffled.
Oh, that's
so you're
normal.
working on it.
Yeah, his audio is that's normal for his audio.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your tripod there? That's cool.
Yeah, it is. And I'm trying to get it to face me, but I can't.
There's a button for that somewhere, and I don't know where on mobile.
Yeah, I'm on mobile chat. You guys forced me into mobile, so I'm trying to figure it out.
I didn't
How
force
did
you
we
to do
force them into
shit.
mobile?
Hey, this is yours.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
There he is. Except he's
There
like,
I'm out.
we need to force him to.
Clockwise 90 degrees. Clockwise 90 degrees.
Hold on.
Wait, you guys
The
can
number
see
of mentally
Bob?
retarded is
I can see
increasing.
Bob. Sean,
The
can you?
number of mentally
Oh,
retarded are
weird,
growing.
because it wasn't showing it until I got rid of that damn advert.
Oh yeah, whatever the fuck that game thing is. What the hell's going on with your screen, Bob?
What do you mean?
Can I force him to change it? No, here, we'll just disable his video.
What do you mean? The others? I don't even know how to work it. You know what? Fuck off.
Well, you're oriented right. It's just you're 90 degrees.
Your guy's camera is 90 degrees.
So, this is great. This is a great allegory for how Bob is right now.
Oh yeah, because it's a space. Because when you think, yeah, so it's always like in space when you think, oh, I'm the one that is upright. No, you're the one that is upright.
You know what? This is a perfect example
Oh, fuck
of
it.
what
Fuck
we
it.
were
Hold on.
talking
I've got
about.
this. I've got this taken care of. Just give me like 2 seconds here, guys. Hold on. I know there's a way to do this. There it is. Okay, give me a second. Let's do this way. How do I know there's there it is. It's right there. So we just take and we go like this. There. That now everybody is sideways and Bob is the right direction. That's on the
That
live
works.
stream though.
Yeah, I saw that for a quick second. I was like, that works.
Okay, we'll leave it like this. This works for now. It's making my head hurt right now, though.
Oh, make for your head hurt, but for me, it was like, hey, this is digital space, and in space, everyone is upright. That doesn't make any sense.
What was that?
That was all muffles. Come on.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Bob. We can't understand a word you're saying.
Am I roboting?
Yes,
Nope,
you are.
Not anymore.
Hey, how about Bob? Bob, leave the chat and rejoin. That might fix all of the issues.
When in doubt, restart.
Yeah, just hit the on and off switch.
What was it from the IT crowd? They answered the phone. Have you turned it off and turned it back on again?
Yep.
Standard answer.
Well, that's what I do for work, and people hate it when I tell them, well, try restarting. No, I don't want to.
No, it's really funny.
Okay,
My grandmother.
Well, it's not going to fix itself, but okay, you don't want to do that. I'll kick it back to your firm to tell you the exact same thing.
Yep. Bob, oh, there he goes. My grandmother will call me for like help on stuff, and that's the first thing I'll ask her. Have you tried restarting your phone, Grandma?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look at what the uptime is on my phone.
Sean, I've got somebody that'll fill in if you can't make it Friday, but I'm still planning on you being there. But if you can't, I've got somebody that'll fill in last minute.
All right, fair enough. Roxy, no. Are you gonna be quiet?
Bob.
Okay, there we go. Bob's up, and he's sideways again.
Oh, he's sideways again. I don't know how to fix that on mobile.
No, that's on him. All he has to do is just orient the phone up. That's it.
You're right. It should work, but I don't know if it will.
No, we fixed it.
He's probably too far away from his phone.
No, it's his mic. It's right there.
I'm literally right here from my phone.
I think his mic's plugged into his computer, I think, and not his phone.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a different deal.
He runs his.
You know what, guys?
What?
I'm gonna cash out.
Okay. Bob, it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. I'm sorry that the technical difficulties started when you started using your phone. I apologize. I wish I could help you a little bit more.
We'll figure it out, and we always do.
We always do.
Wednesday night, Sharks Forever. And next month is gonna be Shark fucking month on Discovery. So
Oh,
let's go.
shit.
Just yeah. Let's just go ham on Big Angry Phil and anybody else. All right.
Sounds good to me. We'll figure it out, Bob. Have a good night.
Until next time, Bob.
I can't remember the last time I actually watched Shark Week.
Pull sack out.
I cut the cord like what?
I heard that, by the way.
I know you did.
All right, guys. I'm crashing out.
All right. Have a good one, Bob.
Later.
Until next time. Yeah,
Yeah.
same here. I don't watch TV at all. It's why should I spend an hour watching some Discovery Channel that just recently I learned that lemmings, they are fearless buggers.
Oh,
Not
God.
some idiotic mouse. They're fearless. Like they will go straight up to a person that they feel like they are threatened, and they will bite the person. So when I learned that Disney literally pushed a bunch of lemmings off a cliff just for content, I'm like, oh, thank you very much, Walt Disney, for giving us another lie.
Can Disney push the new lemmings off the cliff, like the Rainbow Mafia lemmings off the cliff, please?
Yeah, there's always
That's
that.
the direction it's going to start going eventually.
At the current direction that we are going, yes.
You guys seem to be around, if not ish, my age. Do you guys remember watching a movie called Milo and Otis?
Yes.
You know the fucked up stories behind the making of that. There's a scene where the cat falls down a waterfall, and they literally I think it's a Chinese movie. They literally took and threw like thousands of cats down this waterfall to get the shot. They killed a lot of cats and a lot of dogs to make that fucking movie.
That is sick.
I know, and I watched that as a kid's movie when I was a child.
Same here. I was like, okay,
Well,
they left out that little detail.
It's along with their theme, also using slave labor from China.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like not the funny part, but the interesting part about it was it's a Chinese-made movie that they redubbed into English. I think they did a British dub of it or something, and that's what everybody's seen.
No wonder I don't like watching the show. Now you gave me the reason, because I killed a bunch of animals for it.
Milo and Otis, yeah, it was an interesting movie, and I don't remember much about it. I remember my grandmother had us watch it a lot.
Just to get you distracted and possibly keep you out of the cookie jar. Yeah.
Well, yeah, keep us out of the kitchen because my grandfather yelled at everybody that went in the fucking kitchen.
There's always that.
No, I'm not kidding. He would literally, like, if he was cooking something and you went into the kitchen, he would fucking scream at you.
I understand that feeling.
Well, I understand it now, but at the time, it terrified me.
He was cooking stuff. You were in the way. Get out of the way. Yeah. I get that. Whenever I'm cooking
Especially
stuff,
with
it's better for me just to.
that are time sensitive.
Yeah, very time sensitive. I mean, cooking a good burger, especially one that has a certain fat content, you better be careful, because if you don't get it right, it's charcoal, literally.
It becomes a hockey puck.
Yes.
Well, if you're on a grill and
if it's a grill, then
it's at 500 degrees plus, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll turn crispy real quick.
Gotta pump out those burgers. So there's always the good food out there. There's always good stuff.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's
but
why I
since
like
all of us
flat
have
top.
beards, have any of you heard of a website called Food in My Beard?
No, I
No.
don't think I want to either.
Oh, you want to because this guy
No.
has done everything. He has cooked the burgers, he has cooked the hot dogs, the seafood, he has cooked a lot of Oriental, Middle Eastern, European dishes. Now you think, oh, that's really disgusting. No, this guy's a
Oh
chef.
no, good on him because American food is bland compared to international cuisine.
Yeah. Although the British, I'm not really I'm not really read up on British cuisine, other than it's
Okay.
just a bunch of tarts
No,
and whatnots. So I was like, "Hey, a little help here, guys."
they
I don't like his beard. He's got a fucking pretentious fucking ass beard on his face. That's not a real beard. That's a pretentious ass beard. I hate it. I already hate it.
oh
Okay.
god, yeah.
You see what I'm saying here? That's a pretentious
Yeah,
beard.
it's just like it's smooth cut. I want his recipes, not his face.
Steak chop subs, elote style corn dags, corned beef, and cheddar pierogies. Ooh.
Yeah, that looks
That
tasty.
actually looks good.
Ooh. Okay, okay. I love pierogies. Yep, yep.
So it's just like European dumplings.
I think pierogi is kind of a
Italian.
Canadian thing.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Canadian. Okay, that's different.
That's where I heard about it. I heard about it from the Loading Ready Run guys on one of their Desert Bus for Hope streams.
I don't know.
Ooh.
I hear pierogi and I think Italy.
Yeah, same here.
It's
Sounds Italian.
it's essentially like a North American or European style dumpling.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, sometimes I go to this guy when I can't think of anything good to eat. So I look, okay, what am I in the mood for? Steak, some corn dogs, something that is fast, easy, because I don't want to eat rice all the freaking time.
Yeah.
Maybe add some dumplings, maybe add some corned beef or whatnot. I want something new.
Lasagna meatloaf.
That is a
Yeah.
reverse
Or
lasagna right there.
crab
Yeah.
ragoon potato nests.
Yeah, all this stuff, and he has 84 pages of this stuff right here. He started out small, and then he just got to this
Chili
point.
pie.
Yesterday I made Seattle dogs here in my caboose. You know what a Seattle dog is, right?
No.
It's
Not
a
exactly,
it's
no.
it's a hot dog, like a coney on a bun. It's like a specific type of bun, but I couldn't find it. And what you do is you grill up onions, and so you have grilled onions and you lay the onions on top of not sour cream cheese on the bun of the hot dog, and then you can put whatever accoutrement on top of that, and it's really good.
Okay, I can see that. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound like a quick
Did I
eat.
say cream cheese? I meant
You said cream cheese, unless you were meant saying
yeah,
sauerkraut.
it's cream cheese. It's cream cheese. Yeah, it's cream cheese.
Okay, cream cheese.
Cream cheese surprisingly has a lot of different uses in cooking.
A lot, and when I was surprised by that, I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me! I needed to use this the entire time, and I didn't." Oh,
Yeah, I think my favorite uses of it is for bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers.
Oh
yes!
Oh yeah! Oh, that makes me excited. I want some bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers.
And since you got whole different loads of cream cheese to choose from now.
Oh yeah, like
I'll
chive and
get
onion and stuff.
Well, we get salmon up here a lot, or the salmon flavored one.
Right.
And I'll also throw in like my taco seasoning lightly, like a light dash of it. So it tastes like a Southwest style jalapeno popper.
Jay corrected me. Pierogies are a Ukrainian Polish dish.
Oh. That's different.
Chai sweet potato pie brownies? What? What is this? What is
Triple
this?
onion mashed potatoes.
If you want to go soy or light on your food,
But isn't chai like a tea leaf?
it is he's going for the seed, not the tea leaf.
Oh, okay.
So if you go for the seed, that's an entirely different deal.
Here we go.
There is.
Ingredients: unsalted butter, chocolate chips, granulated sugar, eggs, vanilla extract, cocoa, flour. Okay, that's for the brownies. Toppings: 2 large sweet potatoes roasted in the oven until tender. 6 tablespoons softened butter, brown sugar, heavy cream, flour, cinnamon. Where's the chai on this? There's no fucking. There's no chai in here.
Look down a little bit more. Oh.
There's no chai in these ingredients.
So what does he even mean?
Wait, hold on. Let's see here. It's chai.
Are we on the
Okay.
right one? Chai.
Okay, so yeah, I
I
saw
was
the
planning
chai.
to make a sweet potato pie brownie for Thanksgiving. Blah 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 blah. Don't care. Bake. Blah 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 blah. There's
So
no
you get the
chai
stuff.
in this. Where the hell's
That's
the
kind of
chai?
disappointing that
Okay, the chai.
headline-
Okay, so there were incredibly dense, flavorful, and delicious. The chai went so well with everything. Where the hell's the chai?
He put it
Well,
as
you
a
know what?
side drink.
It's a drink. Yeah, it's just
Wait,
a drink.
really?
It's not actually using chai in it. No, it's like
Oh yeah,
what is it? Like tea and biscuits.
No, hold on,
tea
no,
and biscuits.
fudgy. Here it is, fudgy brownies with a chai spice sweet potato pie swirl. It's a chai spice
Okay.
sweet potato pie swirl, but I don't see it anywhere in the instructions here.
Cinnamon,
For no
cardamom,
mixed spice.
maybe allspice.
Yeah.
So the chai comes from like a chai's a type of mixture of different spices, right?
I thought it was a tea leaf.
Hold on, what is chai?
I just don't know where it comes from.
Okay, it's a
'Cause I know the
Hindi
Iraqis
tea.
drank chai tea all the time, and what is it? I think if you get like the actual plant, it
Oh,
gets you high.
yeah. Okay. So I have it right in front of me. Chai is a number of spices combined into one. So
Yes.
cardamom,
Oh,
followed by cinnamon, ginger, star anise, and
Yep,
cloves.
right here. Cinnamon, cardamom, ginger, ground cloves,
very,
allspice,
very
salt.
sweet,
There.
bitter
So these
flavor.
are the ingredients for the chai right here.
Well, we
okay.
learned something good. We learn something new every day.
So we're
I thought it
we're
was a tea
mild.
leaf. Okay.
We are mildly retarded.
The number of mentally retarded is increasing.
I like to consider myself a higher functioning idiot.
I mean, how were we supposed to know? Because we haven't worked with it up close and personal.
Yeah, I don't.
That's the problem.
I've never made chai before.
How many of us gone to culinary school and just learned by the University of YouTube?
I just learned by doing and binging with Babbage.
Right.
Cabbage is pretty good.
The only other cooking show on
usually-
YouTube, the only other cooking show on YouTube I watch is Hot Ones.
Jeez, what are those three?
You might want to look up Chef Jean Pierre.
It's a mac and cheese masubi. What?
What the fuck is a masubi?
Masubi. So masubi is you take a bed of sushi rice. You put it's specifically made. You put a flavored piece of spam on top of it, specifically flavored, I think, in soy sauce, and then it's wrapped with a piece of seaweed. And so this takes the it's maksubi. This takes the rice and replaces it with mac and cheese. That's
actually not too bad. Not a bad idea.
This looks pretty good. I have fucking spam in my fucking caboose here. I might try to make this for the weekend for Father's Day.
Oh.
Yeah, the only time I use spam is to make I don't know if I can pronounce it correctly in Korean, but jjigige, which is Korean army soup.
So how does he
cool that? You cool that.
So you
have
cool
the
down
paper.
Okay, so
yeah.
so you cool down the mac and cheese to make it congeal so it sticks together. That makes sense. Oh my god.
Yeah, just throw it in the fridge before you assemble.
I kind of want to make this now. That looks easy as fuck. That's a lot easier than making. That's a lot easier than making sushi rice. Sushi rice is so fucking hard.
It is hard. I tried it once and I was like, "You guys do this for an art?"
Oh no, it's actually not that hard. It just takes a long time to do. It's really easy to make, but I hate doing it.
I've never tried to do sushi rice. Sushi is one of those things that I have not yet tried to dabble in.
I made masubi once, with an ex-girlfriend of mine. She was like culinarily like retarded. And so what she would make was she has an air fryer, and the only meal she would ever make is like chicken breast, boned in chicken breast in the air fryer because the boned in chicken was cheaper. And then that's it. And it's like some sort of like flavoring on it. And so I'm like, hey girl, you go to work, and while you're at work, let me make some food. And I made some of the best shit. And she got mad at me because I got her fatter.
It's a win for you. It's a win for you.
But she fucking enjoyed every fucking meal I made for her.
That's what happens when you learn to make food the way you like it. You tend to get a little more rotund.
My problem is I usually take the ingredients and add an extra slice of butter.
Hey, butter is good. Butter is flavor.
Yes.
Butter is flavor. You got to go with it. Okay, so Takaroshi. That's the
is make clarified butter so that I can use that instead of what is it? Avocado oil. Because they're both plus 500 degree smoke point. But it's easy to make clarified butter. You just got to take a box or two of it, slowly cook it and boil it, and then you scoop out the whey protein.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but now you can actually literally cook with butter without having to cook at low temps.
I like it. I had what was I making? Yesterday I was doing the onions for the Seattle dogs I was making. I threw a slice of butter in there with the onions. It made it a little bit more greasy, but it made it a little bit. It added. They were sweet onions. They were Walla Walla sweet onions, like because that's Walla, Washington is like a 6-hour drive from here, so it's like readily available for us.
Overflowed with it right about now, I bet.
So we've got a shit ton of that shit around here, and they were on sale at the Thriftway down the street. And so I made a quarter of the onion because I made like 3 of these dogs for myself. Like, needless to say, they were delicious, but when I was going to sleep, I had acid reflux out the fucking wazoo. It was worth it. It was worth it.
Worth it. You better say it's worth it because having Seattle dogs with that kind of cooking, yes, tasty. Very tasty.
The problem is I don't have a kitchen in here. My kitchen is I have my little mini fridge. I have a little single burner on top of that. That's like a single unit thing, 1 pan, and like little to no counter space, and that's what I'm working with. Actually, I think I've got a picture of it here. Let me pull that up for you guys so you can see what kind of squalor I live in.
So your caboose is just what, 2 rooms and that's it?
No, it's a single room. Like I can see all the way.
Okay, so it's a studio room.
Yeah, so it's like a studio. So there's the pan with the onions in it that I was cooking with earlier yesterday.
You're operating on a gas burner?
No, that's an electric. I have a gas burner. It's just that it started to get expensive with the It started to get expensive with how much gas I was going through on it. So I upgraded to an electric only because it was cheaper.
Right.
But I do have
but electrics suck.
Yes, it does. I do have the gas, and I have gas for it, because I mainly did that because all of the liberals were like, "Hey, we're gonna get rid of gas stoves."
I really want to see them try.
Oh, they're trying. They're doing it in New York. New York actually just voted, and any new building
And all
cannot be
those
built.
and all those fine restaurants out there,
Oh, they're gonna
they're gonna
go
be pissed.
under.
But then I guess induction is now the new craze, and
Well,
apparently it works
although-
extremely well with electricity. But
Well,
if it does, that means it's using a shitload of electricity.
yeah, the problem is gas might be just as expensive as using electric, although there is a different heating element in the way it's heated. There's got to be some sort of like chemically different makeup using a gas burn than an electric burn.
For me, I've noticed it's just the speed at fucking air bubbles. The speed at which it can heat a pan up.
There is
Yeah,
that.
it's different. That nothing else,
Yeah.
because unless you want to go a little bit more metaphysical, in which they say, "Hey, I can really taste that this steak was cooked over a fire rather than the one that was cooked on a pan coil induction heater."
Yeah, I don't have that
Yeah,
kind of
you can
palate
taste
yet.
You're gonna taste it in the char because it.
Oh
it
yeah,
turns
the way
it
it,
into carbon.
Yeah, that.
how
And you can taste the
you're right.
carbon.
The way and how it chars is a lot different, but also that comes with the pan that you're using too.
That's right.
Like
because whenever the
But
oil
very
gets
few
set
pans
on
can
fire,
survive like a open fire or a fire grill.
Like there's
so it's
a
probably-
difference
when it gets
between
set on
using
fire, it tastes great.
cast iron versus non-stick versus whatever shit you get at the Dollar Tree.
Oh, I would never put anything besides a cast iron on an
Cast
open
iron all the
flame.
way. Sorry, but I'm not putting plastic.
Not even
in.
stainless steel.
Oh man, I had a high school kid the other day
Stainless
tell me
steel is poison right now.
I had a high school kid tell me the other day, because we have new types of soaps and whatnot, you can wash cast iron. I'm like, no, you're ruining your fucking cast. I told him, like, you're ruining your fucking cast iron. He's like, no, I swear to God, my dad does it all the time. We've had cast iron from my grandfather. I'm like, no, you're ruining your cast iron.
Cast iron has
Our
pores.
ancestors are trying.
Yeah.
I told him that. Oh,
Cast
I told him, I'm like, okay. We went back and forth for like 10 minutes on this. And like, we will agree to
You
disagree.
are arguing with an idiot. You won't be able to get anywhere.
I told him we'll agree to disagree, but you're wrong.
Listen, I have some cast irons right in the back, and every single time that I use them, I wash them thoroughly, don't use soap, but the washing procedure is heating it up with water. Don't do anything else. No soap.
I've got a
Yeah,
I inherited
those chainmail like sponges that you use to scrape the hard stuff off.
Just get the food stuff off. Yes.
I inherited a Dutch oven that I need to reseal, and I'm taking it camping with me, and I'm gonna bring all this stuff because we're gonna have the fire and everything. I'm gonna stick that in there. I'm gonna reseal it there. And
correction. The only thing I would put over open flame: cast iron, Dutch oven, and a wok.
Oh yeah, definitely a wok.
A real
Yes,
wok, not
definitely
a fake
a wok.
So the thing about cast iron though, especially if you're going to be washing it, doesn't matter what you're washing it with, you want to keep those flavors there. And so if you're just using water, you're right about it being porous. The pores hold on to some of those flavors, and everything you cook on there picks up the flavor.
It transfers over. Yeah, it transfers
what was
over.
cooked on it before. And
just
so
by a little bit.
It's like so if you go to one of those like burger joints that's been fucking going since the 1960s, and they have the same fucking flat top that they've been using since the 1960s, you're tasting a little bit of every fucking burger that's been made on that fucking flat top.
Yeah. A little bit disgusting, but it really brings out everything.
Though it is slightly disgusting.
Well,
it's still hygienic though.
It is kind of nice though if you use your cast iron to make bacon and you get a little bacon flavor in anything else you put in afterwards.
Well, that's when I've come to the conclusion. Anytime I get a new cast iron, even if brand new or used or anything, the first thing you making is fucking bacon.
Bacon.
But speaking of bacon, how do you guys cook that meat up?
So My brother and other people tell me the best bacon you'll ever have is in a air fryer. I'm gonna say, I'm going to say this. I'm gonna say this. It is delicious, but it is not the best bacon you'll ever have.
Well, it depends on how you like it. If you like it a little fatty or rubbery, or if you like it extra crispy.
Well,
if you like it extra crispy, you throw a little flour on it, toss it in the oven, makes it extra crispy.
Well, my favorite way to cook bacon is you take the bacon, you put it on like a rack or something with a tray, and you put some brown sugar on top of that. Let that caramelize in the oven. Holy fucking shit!
You're not wrong.
Okay, that's one
I just try to
methodology.
stay away from sugar as much as possible.
Yeah, right now I'm staying away from sugar as well, so that I can actually get my power back, which is coming slowly. Really nice. Really
I'm gonna
nicely.
answer a question from Jay here really quick. Jay says air fryers are blasphemy. When you're working in a kitchen that's non-existent, air fryers are magic.
Okay, I could see for like most people who need something done quick right away, like they don't have the time to do it, or
Here,
they don't have the
let me-
desire like a pro home cook. Yeah, okay, I ain't gonna give you shit about it, but if you're gonna say it's better than anything else, I'm gonna call you out on that.
Yeah, that's right. I would do the same thing. So it's like, you don't have any patience to cook. Why are you here then?
I have the patience to cook. I'm gonna show you guys this really quick. This is my cooking space.
Yeah,
It's barely anything.
I have an
But
air
it's still
fryer.
something.
I have an air fryer. Like we're supposed to be so because right here, right next to it is where my ladder is to get up into the cupola to get into the bed. This summer we have plans to put a countertop on this side, an actual installed countertop on this side, a desk on this side for doing editing and live streaming stuff. Actually, no, behind here is going to be a bookshelf. We're going to put a bookshelf back here. And then we're putting in a what is it called? A firewall or what? Not a firewall, but oh shit, what's it called? A bulkhead. We're gonna put a bulkhead here with a door that goes into the living quarters. And so in the living quarters, on that side is gonna be a bunch of shelves, and on the other side is gonna be a countertop for a kitchenette area. And so like a good like a third of the length of the caboose is gonna be a kitchen countertop with the refrigerator that I just showed. He moved over to the other side, so it's gonna have everything I need, and including like the editing space and the live streaming space on this side, and it's gonna be it's gonna look really cool when we're done. Right now it just looks like a mess because I have a stack of these sitting on the floor.
Yeah, like half the time I hear you walk up to take a piss. Crunch, 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 crunch.
No, it's not crunch. It's not crunch, crunch, crunch. It sounds more like this.
Just a bunch of metal hitting on metal. But
Lots of
also,
aluminum.
question to you: aren't you a blacksmith? And shouldn't you
Hold
be
on.
afraid?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. But shouldn't you be afraid that your book gets set on fire?
My books?
Yeah, because you're gonna put a bookshelf in the back. Where's your forge? Because if you say that you're a blacksmith, your forge shouldn't be far, right?
Okay, so here's the design of what's happening here. So this is the caboose. This is the living space. The forge is inside of the Quonset hut that's right next door. And so all of the blacksmithing stuff is in a different building.
Okay. That does explain. That does give me a better picture right now. Thank you.
So yeah, right now I live on site at the blacksmithing school, and living on site means I'm out of the other building inside of the caboose here.
Okay, that does explain it.
I was gonna go use the bathroom, but I think I'll wait until Sean gets back.
Oh no! Use the bathroom. No, I mean, I'm not going anywhere, so I'm just gonna stick around.
We're also live on my channel, and we gotta kind of keep content running while somebody's out.
Okay, there's that pressure, which is
Well, nobody's watching right now, but if somebody watches later on, I don't think anybody will, but I really don't give a shit.
It really doesn't matter. I mean, okay, so just to go back to the previous point, in which how do you cook your bacon? And then we just went on
Oh
to the
yeah,
tangent of
we went
no
on a
su- no
tangent.
sugar-
So
yeah, but
normally how I cook my bacon is in that pan that I showed you, that's on
Right.
my burner right now. That I cooked my 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 onion on. I'll just throw it on that and cook like 3 or 4. I usually take the whatever however long the slice of bacon is. I cut it in half normally. I take half of
good
it, put it
footer, yeah.
put it in tin foil because that'll fit on the pan. And I usually like to just cook it in the pan. And mainly because I don't have an oven or even my air fryer right now, I will cook it on the thing. But I would, if I had it, put a lid on top of that so the bacon spatter won't go everywhere.
Yeah, there's always that. Now, how I cook it, and anyone can correct me on this one, is that I boil it first, but it's just a good 2 cups of water. Yes, yes, I understand estrogen's in the water. I am trying my best to get it out at my place, and then let it boil, and then just leave it alone until I start hearing crackling. That will have it retain its water content and make it extra crispy.
I've never heard about
So that's
that. Around
yeah.
around here, they put fluoride in our water.
Oh no!
I know,
That
right?
calcifies your pineal gland. That
Yep.
ruins
Well,
everything.
that's actually the other, like in Portland. In Portland they do it, but I'm out here in Yamhill County.
Okay. So
Doxing
you
myself.
got a well?
I'm doxing myself, everybody. Yeah, if you come over here, I'll fucking shoot you.
It ain't the first time.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You two talk bacon.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay, we've
my
invoked his name now, so I expect him to show up and make it get dark in here.
yeah, that name is always interesting. Anyways, my methodology of cooking bacon is simply boiling it first and then letting it fry in the pan while I put some eggs in it or any other thing, or just leave it alone until I get some what is it? What is that? Splatters, sparkles, a lot of fat cooking. Thanks to that, the
You
water
just let it
content.
kind
Yeah,
of almost boil in its own fat.
yeah, boil it in its own fat. In that way, the water content of the bacon is
Evaporated.
retained and it's extra crispy, which is what I want. I've been using it for most of my dishes of rice pilafs and side bacons. So I was like, hey, this is great. My parents sometimes they say, "Oh, that's really disgusting." I said, "Let it sit, please."
Yeah, my kid likes wet bacon, so it's.
I'm not going to complain about that. Hey, if your kid likes it, your kid likes it.
Yeah, he doesn't like it crispy. I like mine, crispy when it's cooled down enough to eat, but still. But what is it? Not enough so that you've got to tear the fat off, because the fat is crisped a little bit too.
So, medium well done. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good spot right there. Oh, just trying to think. Okay, so this issue that we're having with California, does anyone know any other thing? Because
Which one? There's a lot.
I know there's a lot, but the one in which
What does it mean? Do you have any idea how non-specific that is?
I know it's not specific. This is just this governor, the senator of California decided to issue a statement because Madam Bachelor covered it, and then afterwards, it was basically saying we got to give power back to the parents. I think, wait a minute, there's something in that.
So you're talking about the what is it? It is child abuse not to affirm your kid.
Gender affirming care.
Yes.
Yes. So I know that was a trap right there.
I don't think you're gonna find anybody in our our sector of the internet who agrees with any of it.
Please, that has to go. Period. I don't care what he says. It has to go. It's not welcomed.
After 18, do whatever you want. Before 18, absolutely not.
So the interesting
it's the
thing
parents' choice, yeah.
The interesting thing about gender affirming care, and this is what they're trying to get everybody to believe, gender affirming care doesn't necessarily mean like surgery or puberty blockers or estrogen or whatever the hell they're doing. It starts with gender affirming care starts with using the correct pronouns. And that's what they want you to believe. That's what they want you to believe. That's all it is. But that's not true at all. Gender affirming care means all of the other stuff that I just mentioned.
Yeah, not surprised that they're going to make it illegal to, or if it already isn't illegal, not to use the preferred pronouns. You can't legislate somebody's preference.
No, you can't. Also, there's plenty of people, there's plenty of states that are like, you can come here and do it. Or there's also states that are like, we're going to take your children away if you don't do it.
Oh, why don't you just move down to Australia?
State issue. Like what's already happened a couple of times where parents split. One parent goes to live in a gender affirming care state. Like, what is it? Tim Pool brings up the example of Texas residents, they split up. The mom goes to California, takes the kid with her because, well, we obviously know why that happens. And then all of a sudden their kid is trans and they start doing care, but the dad has no legal say in California. So what's going to happen? Is it going to be the Texas Rangers are going to go and reacquire their former resident? Or are they going to just allow the mutilation to happen?
That one.
But
that one.
That's where I think we see posses show back up.
Yeah, and plus that story did happen, and I think
or,
the verdict was
you know those groups that go and re-kidnap cult members.
Oh,
they're mercenary groups, but you might start seeing a resurgence in the mercenary field.
Well, USA reclaiming,
mercenaries. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna most likely be what is it? Militias are going to resurge again soon.
Well, no, there's private military companies that have expertise
there are plenty of
small operations like this, but they can't operate. They're not supposed to operate.
Extraction services.
Not publicly.
I like that.
Yeah, extraction services for that, but they're not allowed to operate publicly in the USA because it's a peace state.
Which is why they are hired by foreign nationals all the time.
So if the father or mother doesn't like their kid in the USA, they can say, "Hey, I'm going to spirit the kid away to Europe."
At the cost of probably somewhere between $100,000 and $500,000.
Yes.
Which is the insanity.
Well, you got to cover risk. You got to cover legal fees if you get caught.
So can I interject? I'm gonna derail the conversation just really quick.
Sure. If we want to go somewhere else.
No, it's on the same vein. I'm gonna ask both of you, and you guys can decide who goes first. What is a woman?
John, you have a lot more experience than I do.
Adult human female.
That one.
I mean, that was the whole premise of Steve Walsh's
Matt Walsh
documentary.
Matt Walsh.
Yeah, Matt Walsh.
It's really good. I don't know if it's still on Twitter or not, but that's a really good documentary if you get a chance to watch it.
I saw it on Daily Wire when I was still subscribing to them.
I have in this mess down here. I have a copy of his Johnny the Walrus book. I've bought.
Oh, nice.
I've bought like 5 copies, and I've gave every single copy away. I do have Michael Knowles' reasons to vote for Democrats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. No. No. No.
Hey, go turn to
Have you-
page 45.
I'm not communist. I'm not communist.
Wait, no, you've never. Have you ever
turn to
seen this
page
book?
45.
Have you ever seen this book before, Lumber?
Or just flip the book, but
Here.
scroll
Check
through
this
the
out.
pages.
Yeah.
It's blank.
It's a bunch of nothing. It's blank.
No,
As
here's
if
my-
it's this
I can't
freaking
believe you got that
journal.
published.
No, my favorite part is it has a bibliography.
Yes, and that's the joke, which makes it even more hilarious.
Also, it wasn't just a blank book.
No, it's not a blank. It's not. Hold on. It's not just a blank book.
How big is the
There's a couple of
bibliography?
texts in there, but it's just
it legit has like a quote here. It's got like the copyright
forward.
information, contents here. So it actually has legit chapters. And so you slip through here economics, and then you keep going, and then you have you have foreign policy, and then it keeps going, and then it go to civil rights. But if you go through this bibliography, it's great. So we have let's see, there's a book in here by Hillary Clinton.
The murderer.
Yep.
Well, I didn't even know this. Somebody in our guild posted it earlier. It was like last 4 administrations, or the ones who are still alive, minus Trump. Laura Bush killed a kid.
Yeah, no. Any and all politicians get away with killing other people.
Well, this was before she was 17 at the time, but she blew a stop sign and then killed another 17-year-old.
Which Kennedy was it that drowned a girl?
Yeah.
There was a movie about it called like Chappaquiddick or something like that.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, but it was during an election year, and I think was it Senator Kennedy, not RFK, but another one of the Kennedy brothers tried to run during that time. No, apparently RFK is like the based Democrat that all Democrats, all
Here
the
it is.
progressives hate.
The Chappaquiddick incident occurred on the island in Massachusetts of the same name, sometime around the midnight between July 18th and 19th, 1969, when Senator Edward Kennedy, Ted Kennedy, negligently drove his car off a narrow bridge, causing it to overturn in a tidal pond. This resulted in the drowning death of his 28-year-old passenger, Mary Jo Capacni, who was trapped inside the vehicle. And he still went on to have a very illustrious political career.
Well, the Kennedys have always been kind of, even before JFK, they've been political royalty.
If Donald Trump had accidentally killed somebody and got away with it, the media and the fucking establishment would never have let him be anywhere near the White House.
They wouldn't, because they don't at the current rate that they are going.
Espionage Act violations.
It would be.
Which technically every president has violated the exact same rule.
Yes. Jeez. Oh.
Don't worry, he's coming back.
Sean just disappears occasionally. He's got animals and children.
One thing about John F. Kennedy that I can agree with, even though I don't like how he was about to launch a missile at Cuba, is that he was going to deny all federal banks from ever printing any more money.
JFK,
Right.
if you listen to a lot of his speeches right before the government killed him, he was talking about doing away with a lot of government trash. And then the government had this patsy that they threw at him, and the government fucking killed him. The government killed him, just like the Clintons suicided a lot of people.
Uh-huh.
And
I just think, yeah.
Make sure nobody's
So,
around.
Speaking of suicide, I think that Jeffrey Epstein wasn't suicided, but he was spirited away so that Trump can get some names, which is what Trump wanted. After that, I was like,
No, he was Epstein.
I don't know what happened to him.
His
So,
own death
the problem
created
is-
a new cause of death.
The other problem with this whole thing is we have Ghislaine Maxwell, who went to prison for child trafficking people to nobody. We don't get to see that fucking list.
There was talk that they were going to release it.
They
recently,
have to.
but it's
One of the
like,
biggest people
well,
on that list is probably going to be the Clintons or the Clinton Foundation.
Oh no, I
And that's
heard.
gonna be the
I
biggest
know.
problem.
I heard Hillary likes Muff. And
Yeah, because
Jeffrey
Hillary
supplied
has to
some of
like
it.
Muff because her husband was a pussy. Bill Clinton was a terrible fucking president.
Very terrible.
Well, no, I
Only-
had
the only
I had
the
a-
only good thing he did presidency wise that I can remember, he finally balanced the budget for once.
Well, he did. Like the
Okay,
prop.
Which
That's
to
the
me,
thing is, like,
that's really important.
a lot of presidents did did some good things, even if they were shitty presidents. When I was in high school, this was like during George Bush Jr. And it was right after Clinton, and a lot of my friends would say this thing. It's like, what is it? When Clinton lied, nobody died, and I would just respond with, "What about that time you bombed that Tylenol factory? Do you know about that?" And they're like, "Oh, I've never heard about that." I'm like, "Of course you didn't."
What? That one's new to me.
He bombed
Yeah,
the
I
fucking
never heard-
Tylenol factory in fucking like Kosovo or something.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that was a nasty little
Yeah.
conflict.
Nobody talks about it. When I was in high school, like George Bush was president, I had a pen or something on my backpack. It was really big, and it said "Say no to war unless a Democrat is president." And and it's entirely true. It's entirely true. Donald Trump has gotten us out of more fucking needless wars than any other president in history,
And hasn't started a new one.
and didn't
since,
start
what,
one.
Carter?
Fucking. Oh wait, hold on. Joe Biden got us out of fucking Afghanistan. Let's see how that went.
I wouldn't call that
now-
getting out. I call that a humiliating
Yes.
retreat.
But now we have the fucking Democrat establishment supporting a fucking needless war, giving billions of dollars to fucking Ukraine. Like, I know that they need to have support, but we don't need to be giving them fucking money that should be going to our own people.
With all due respect on Ukraine, they do import grains in which, hey, not a lot of farmers are going to be growing grains here. So I was like, we need
Well,
food.
here's the thing about the U.S. Because we go from sea to shining sea,
Yes.
our midland is not overutilized in farmland, but the farmers have been paid off not to develop or not to grow things.
They're incentivized. They're incentivized to grow corn. But the other problem is we have the Green New Deal bullshit. I think Canada. It might be Canada. I think it was Canada that went through this. I can't remember. But there's a lot of farmers that can't fucking farm now because they have to have electric farming equipment and they can't fucking afford it. And so we're
Do
making.
they understand the cost of farming? Tractors are
No.
about $1 million.
People
Almost
like
$1
these
million?
these fucking retards that are trying to force us to go to alternative fuels, which is not fucking likely in our lifetime, and it's not practical. Think that okay, so what was it? Anna Kasparian actually talked about this, and she was like, I hate that my fucking she lives in like a condo. My camera just decided my condo is having to fucking pay money to install electric chargers that we can't afford, that nobody's gonna fucking use. And she's
they're saying you can't use them to save from brownouts.
Yep. And so she started to get red pilled slowly. That's the problem, is they're forcing you to do shit, and it's
Dude,
costing. And
Anna
she's like,
went on,
and she
Anna
also
went
said,
on what's his name show, Daily Wire, Jewish dude that talks.
Ben
what's his
Shapiro.
name?
Yeah, she went on
Yes,
Ben Shapiro's
that
like
would be
one-on-one
him.
interview show.
Is that Bob again?
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
Bob.
Yes,
So he decided to come for round
dude.
2.
Hello, Bob.
He
No,
got his
round
cat
3.
nap.
So yeah, I do agree in which this whole farmer and energy deal is bumkiss because A, you're using the wrong kind. Lithium ion's not going to work. If we really want to go to the next step, we have to use a
How
silicon
much fossil
oxide.
fuels are used to make a lithium-ion battery?
That one. That's it.
Lots, a lot.
A shit ton.
Just for a lithium ion. But with Tesla coming out with a silicon oxide, which I have to say, that is a 60-year-old idea that kept on getting shot down because of how effective it is. I mean, here's a fact. This silicon oxide, which everyone would have to know that is called quartz. Quartz, if you tapped it right, if you get the energy right, just 1 cubic foot of this can hold 7.9 megafarads of power. Now, in practical terms, practical uses, that is a New York City block. Well, that's the thing. Tapping or drawing the power is going to be the problem. So here's the thing: one New York City block can be powered for 10 years with 100 amps.
First of all, who the fuck wants to power New York City for fucking 10 years? Fucking New York City and their goddamn pizza.
Bob, Bob, we're talking about helping save the planet.
Well,
and
there is
yes, but no one wants to.
Nuclear power.
If we go back to nuclear power, then we're just it better be small.
You know what?
It better be small because Galen Winslow said that, hey, it better be small.
Nuclear power is the safest. It's the safest version of energy that we have in this entire world.
And
at the moment,
nuclear materials. You don't have to use nuclear materials anymore. There are elements out there that behave exactly like a nuclear fission reactor. But
well, hold on. The problem is people use Chernobyl as an example why we shouldn't do nuclear power. Chernobyl was not a nuclear explosion; it was a steam explosion.
It was a steam explosion, and it was a stupid safety failure that the stupid engineers decided to ignore.
And that's at the time, Chernobyl was
Soviet Union. Soviet Union quality,
which is poor.
Yep.
At the
time, it was.
If you guys watch a documentary about it, is the Soviet
The Risk.
design
Thank you for watching. If you
fraud.
are watching, I'm talking to chat for a second. The Risk just said 2 people are watching now, so there's more people on panel than watching. I don't care. We're talking about some fun stuff right now, and if you're here watching, you are in for a treat.
I'm gonna be here as long as I can.
Still do this.
Okay, Bob.
Until
but just to go back to the back to the farmers.
Yeah, let's go back to the farmers. Back to the farmers.
If they go back to diesel, we have a shot. We have a shot to get everything back on track. We have a shot. But the only problem is certain leadership, certain management doesn't ever want that shot to ever happen. So I am a little peeved that this management is intentional and methodical. It will kill people.
God. Oh my god, did you get red pilled?
I've been red pilled for the last 5 years.
Hey, Lumber's been watching us for at least my channel for at least a year now.
Yeah, at least a year. So I've been slowly red pilled bit by bit, but when I got married, and then when I found out what married life is, with a fucking bitch.
Oh my god! Did he say he got married?
Yeah.
I did.
He might.
And then I
He,
got divorced.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's divorced now.
Oh, well, I'm gonna bow out of this conversation now.
Marriage is
because
a trap.
You should have known
It is
better.
a trap. When I found that out, I was like, okay, overdrive. And
Well,
ever since then,
the problem is marriage is a government trap, and they're like they tell you with all of these like things. They're like, hey, you get extra tax benefits and all of this, and they also they hide it.
I actually,
They hide it.
That happened in Libya when Gaddafi happened, and guess what the fuck we did to him? When
he killed him because he was being good, even though he was a militaristic dictator. He was doing something pretty good.
Hold on a second.
Calm down, Bob. Bob, take it down a step. Calm down.
Okay.
Continue. Bob, stop being pedantic and interrupting people, but continue with what you're saying.
Okay. The only reason why we bombed him is because he was going to create a currency called the dinar. Do you know about that?
Is that anything like Dogecoin?
No,
not at all. It was gold-backed currency from Libya because Libya produces oil, and you know what? If you got oil and you fucking attack the petrodollar, you get bombed real fucking quick. Real goddamn quick. Like Congress doesn't even have a hearing. You just get bombed that night before. And then Congress has the hearing.
Yep. Which is sad. Because he, what I learned about the facts, the people that actually went there, lived there, and then said, hey, I can actually buy a loaf of bread for $1. It's like, are you serious? I had to spend $5 just for a loaf of bread here. They were progressing in a good way, and we killed it.
And you know what? I'm sorry. What was your name? By the way,
that's Lumberlock.
Lumberlock. Hey, Bob.
Oh, Lumberlock. And what happened when they said no?
Well,
they got bombed.
The problem is we can't have third world countries being more successful than we are.
It's jealousy, it's envy, whatever you want to call it. It's that.
That's why India is going to become an enemy within the next 20 to 50 years.
It's very simple. When you challenge the petrodollar, you will get bombed real fucking quick.
Okay.
Like, no problem. We won't even have any meetings. There won't be an FDR.
A situation that requires presidential military intervention.
Yeah,
because we haven't done a real war, a legal war, anyways, since
2013.
We actually have never declared war since World War II. We have not even the Vietnam War was a police action.
Korea War was a police action. Vietnam, Panama.
Like the only way we can declare war is with congressional approval, right?
That's how
war, but you also have certain things that happen, like certain powers get invoked. Like you can force the economy to turn into a war economy.
And the United Nations have done a lot of skirmishes on this front. A lot.
Okay, I love you, brother, but do you know what the actual petrodollar means?
Well, I am one of those useful morons that knows enough to be dangerous to be able to have conversations like this, but I am fucking retarded when it comes to a lot of this shit. And
okay.
I will gleefully admit it and not try to talk like I know what I'm talking about when I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you know what? I'll give it to the other people in the panel to explain it. What is the petrodollar?
Petrodollar is a contract
what I understand,
agreement
it is an
between.
Hold on,
where-
Sean.
Okay. Sean, you first. So I was going to say the
from what I
same thing as
understand,
you.
The petrodollar is an agreement with other foreign nations that you buy and sell oil with American dollars, which creates a stable currency
To
because
buy
it's
it, yeah.
backed by the the faith and goodwill of not only the United States but everybody who participates in the petrodollar transfer for fossil fuels.
All right. The problem is,
When Gaddafi, Saddam Hussein said, "No, we're going our own way."
now I think Russia's doing that too.
Yeah.
No,
Russia's doing it.
Let Sean keep going.
Yeah, no, you gotta buy in rubles there. The Chinese are buying in Russian oil, and they're also it's funny. Biden sent China American oil and then sold it back to the Russians.
So Sean, the invention of World War III is funny.
But is it?
I don't know. You said it's funny that they're buying it this way, and I'm just sitting here thinking like, oh, World War III is going to happen. He's just saying it's a joke.
It actually goes
we're
back
in the fourth
further.
turning. 2028
It goes
is the
back
end of the
further
fourth
to
turning,
World
so
War
we're due
II.
for a big war, not Ukraine v Russia or us doing the proxy war on it. Another big war is historically through pattern supposed to come.
Right now, I think the war that's happening is the war of the American soul through social media, and that's the big that's not necessarily a war, but that's what's happening right now.
1984. That is Winston telling you there are 4 lights instead of 5. That is literally happening to all of us.
Hold on.
now.
What's gonna start World War III is Bob is just gonna refuse to use the seashells to wipe his ass.
I
Come on,
never
we
got
saw-
these 3 stations. I really never got them.
I love you, but okay, you know what? I'll tell you where it's gonna start right now. Okay, did you guys see the thumbnails about fucking the 10 pool or whatever? The young kids who wore American shirts who were told to wear rainbow fucking shirts. And
Are
they
you
said,
talking about the kids at middle schools that are rebelling against?
Yeah.
I heard about that.
Instead of identifying as he said, they said
I
USA.
identify as USA.
I identify as USA.
right.
Those my pronouns. My pronouns are USA.
Okay. I have.
I do not weep. I do not weep for that future because that's fucking hilarious. And they're investigating the parents for that too because people got
No,
offended.
they're not investigating the kids. They're investigating the parents of those kids.
You're being patriotic. Use it,
guys. This is a wonderful thing. Our 15-year-old boys, right? Who are full of testosterone and who have been shot in an environment of fucking estrogen everywhere. I walk into
that makes problems.
Can I interrupt you for a second? Bob, can I interrupt you for a second?
Let me make my point.
I was going to say, how do you know how they identify?
Okay, I deliver to schools
Fucking bigot.
all the time. Okay, yeah, I'm a fucking bigot. Yeah, because I deliver to school.
Bob, I love you. Continue.
Yeah, and
No
want
homo,
to
no
know
homo,
what
no
I
homo.
walk into when I deliver to a school? Sometimes there's only one man, and it's at the gate.
Hold on.
And-
I didn't know that Bob was allowed near schools.
Oh.
Really? We're fucking firing off here.
Bob, I'm sorry. Okay, continue, Bob. I'm
That's a good
sorry.
bit. That was a good bit right there.
my, my point is, I only run into one human male guarding a school, and that is it. And that's not even 100% of the time. That's like fucking 50% of the time.
That was
There's a
one of the
poor
things
black
that I
lady.
would. You go, Bob. I'll finish.
Schools are defended. Schools are all female now. They're all fucking
I'm
feminists.
going to guarantee 100% of the security guards at school, not 100%, but close to 100% of security guards at schools are
They're
male.
gonna be male. Well, that's why whenever it comes to the discussion of putting veterans as security,
That's not what I
Students,
encountered.
students and teachers, yes, female. Security guards, male.
No.
Whenever it comes up like the subject of using veterans as
there is like
security,
1%. Well, here in Chicago, it's 1%.
Okay, Chicago's a different story.
Oh, Chicago's.
yeah, it's its own ecosystem.
I'm gonna go grab another beer or two and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys discuss amongst yourselves.
Okay.
Well, okay, so like whenever a school shooting happens and they say, "How do we protect kids?" I'll say, "Go take a combat veteran, especially if they're infantry or combat arms. Their sole job is to wait for an attack to happen. But while they're waiting for it, they can be security evaluators, and they can improve security at the school. But not only that, when they're walking the halls, guess what? These are people who most likely led men into battle. They know how to talk to young men. They know how to also talk to young men and tell them, you're being fucking stupid. Cut it out."
Sean,
they become mentors and coaches to younger students.
I think there was a movement for that. Involved fathers, but after that, I haven't heard anything about that.
Suggest E4 Mafia.
Oh yeah, I was E4 Mafia. Yeah.
Yeah,
I left. I had to get promoted.
I would love to be part of E4 Mafia. If I was in the military, I would be E4 Mafia.
Well, that's where a lot of people stay because, depending on what job you do, if you're in the combat arms area, the retention rate is not as high, obviously, because people either die, get wounded, get hurt, so they got to cycle through more people. If you're in support, your ability to get promoted into the non-commissioned officer corps is extremely difficult because there are already too many of them and not enough of them retiring or leaving service.
Okay.
So if you're in the combat area, you're more likely to be promoted. It's actually very well expected. Like they have this thing called RIF, like reduction in force. Where if you are at a certain rank for a certain period of time and you don't get promoted, you are involuntarily separated. So you're kicked out. But you're given an honorable discharge
Can
for
I?
it as long as you didn't get in trouble.
Can I interrupt just real quick?
It's your stream.
Okay, I've got an update. I've got an update from Big Angry Phil. He just beat Luigi's Mansion. He said, "Thanks for missing it, a-holes." Bob, the final death count was 8.
We're busy.
Fuck him.
Also, my channel has 4 more subscribers than Big Angry Phil, so we're good there.
Winning.
So continue. I just wanted to like chat when chat shows up, when chats that show up or that are either intriguing or something that I need to keep engaging with chat to keep people here. So I will interrupt with that. So go ahead and continue with your
like live streams.
Continue with your conversation.
I think we had finished that topic.
Yeah, that's it. So
Everything has been said. We're good.
Yeah. Schools in
I-
Chicago are going to go down. This is why I stayed away from college, literally, because if I can literally learn something out in the field, I am not going to college. So if I want to be an engineer, I'm going to need to get a SolidWorks CAD program onto my computer, which I did, and then it's pirated. So sue
I
me
was about to
however you
say.
want. Yeah,
Cheers,
because
Bob.
it's expensive. But yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. If you have a drink.
Cheers.
So college is not needed. And so that's
Yeah,
kind
no, it's not.
that's kind of what
You know how I
trade
joked
school,
when we
that's
talked
a
about
different
cooking
story.
the
that's
University
kind of what we are here for. As Anvil Academy here in Oregon, we are here to show kids that college is not necessarily needed. And so like we're teaching them a trade that is almost a dying art.
Don't tell them the secret at all.
They're not people. They're
Don't tell them the secret at all.
So the one thing I like to tell the kids is if society collapses, you have a skill you can trade people for stuff. So let's say your neighbor doesn't know how to do this, but they have chickens. Hey, I'm gonna fix your door. Give me a couple dozen eggs.
Okay,
all right. That's farming, and that's it's really basic, but at the same time, it works.
It's that's where the term trade comes from.
Well, everybody should have expertises in probably what?
Trade of skill.
Maybe
I've got
about 3 to 5 different trades.
I've got a
Listen,
guy
enough to be
here.
Confident and master one, if not 2.
Yes, I've got a guy here. I've got a guy here that knows how to weld. He's not qualified to teach people how to weld, but I'm gonna have him teach me how to weld so I can at least have a rudimentary knowledge of welding. So if society collapses, I can know how to weld.
Right.
Whoa! Brandon
like,
Trueblood. Brandon Trueblood is in chat.
Hey,
Is he
good to see you,
really?
man.
I haven't not highlighted.
Brandon Trueblood says, "Congratulations, Ike. You beat Phil. I will not accept your engagement, Ike." And then he said, "I learned how to make a cock ring at the Anvil Academy."
Oh, why?
He came out
But
this
still,
he
okay.
came out this way. I taught him how to make an S hook, and then after we made the S hook, he's like, "I want to make."
That's on him, Ike.
What? That is him.
Blame it on you. Blame it on Ike.
No. So after he learned how to make an S hook, he's like, I want to make a mouth agape ape a cock ring, and so him and I made cock rings together. I also have Ape Junior out here.
I have no answer for that besides bewilderment. This is kind of why we do this kind of fun stuff.
We're at, I love this kind of conversation. We get to kind of goof off and still have these like very important and very like centered conversations at the same time. And I love doing that.
Get to you guys into
well,
it.
The problem is we have the two like mostly sober people over here, and then you and me, Bob.
Well,
That's right.
kind of sober.
Technically, I'm still kind of drunk from last night.
Actually,
I don't drink.
I'm feeding the addiction so that it doesn't hurt so bad. Tomorrow.
Brandon corrected me. Brandon corrected me. It was for Hemi. It was for Hemi 4-speed. The cock ring was
BAL reading from you.
Okay. What were we talking about before I interrupted?
Trade schools, Anvil Academy.
Yes.
Trade schools. Okay, trade schools are a great fucking thing. So like, what is it? What is his name? What's his name? Mike Rowe talks about. There's this guy that owns his house and he's retired and he's 34. What he did as a job for about 15 years was he learned how to do welding underwater. And
Because
it's probably
it's
one of the most
dangerous job.
One of the most dangerous jobs in the world, but he learned how to do it. He did it very well, and he was able to retire, own a swath of land in like Montana or something, and he's retired at 34.
God,
And
I
so
wish I could
He
retire.
retired at 34?
Yes.
I would have
Are
been
you
retired
fucking
already.
serious, Ike?
No, I'm 100% serious. This is something that Mike Rowe talks
Okay.
about.
Yeah,
Okay.
it works.
Ike, you and I, do or die, we're gonna do this together. All right?
I have another YouTube channel that I just created that's actually doing really well. It's decently well, but we have plenty of content that's coming in, and I might start like within the next 6 months. I might start actually making money off that channel, which will help fund doing this channel.
Ike, you and I,
because this is the fun channel. The other one's fun, but
this
that's more
is the
of a
fun
work.
channel. Yeah.
Well,
Your blacksmithing channel is really
this
nice.
is the one that
Isn't it
draws
like the
us
first
all
1,000 is
in.
always extremely hard to get, but afterwards it's just a slow upstream afterwards.
Well, this apparently we're doing something good here, and there's enough people that like it that we've gained enough that we're actually above Phil now. And
First of all, that's not really funny, but it is.
What was it? 200 was the first milestone, and now more than Phil was the next milestone. 300 is the milestone after that.
That's how it
guys like and subscribe to my channel too, because I think I can beat Phil too.
You know what's really funny? I have more subscribers than I have more subscribers than Jimmy Bones right now.
Okay.
Well, Jimmy has dropped the ball the last couple weeks.
Well, Jimmy was fucking felting around and didn't fucking find out.
Does everybody understand that reference?
Yes, I do.
All right, good. Yeah. I didn't want to have to bring Felton out, but
the Felton.
When I saw Felton from you, Ike, I was like, "Oh, this is new. This is something I brought out," and I just listened to that stream. I was like, "This can work. This can really work for him."
Which stream was that?
It was one about a week ago.
It doesn't matter. It works.
Wait. Which was that on one of Rhino's streams or was that here?
Rhino streams. There it is. It was kind of like I said it was a joke stream, and everyone is like, "Yeah, this is a joke stream." So yeah.
Well, the funny part about Felton though is Felton's not a joke. Felton is his own person, and he has his own personality.
I do you even need to get me started?
It's even like Bob. Every time I'm on, every time Felton's on Rhino's stream, Bob texts me the next day. He's like, "That was great. Oh my god, that's the best thing. I was laughing my ass off." And that's the kind of the point is I'm not necessarily trying to make people laugh. I'm just trying to put the puppet into a normal situation where it just kind of just makes it funny.
No, like you're missing the point of it at all. Is what you do and you put it in that situation. First of all, the rest of the chat is we're all fucking with each other and shit like that, like Billy Von Bomb and stuff like that. And when you introduce it into it, it adds a completely different layer.
The interesting thing about Rhino stream and a lot of these other MGTOW streams, you have these people that don't want their normal personality to be put out there, so they play a character. You have like
There's always a
MGTOW,
risk, yeah.
you have like MGTOW Mando. Mando was showing up in a fucking Mandalorian mask,
In a Mandalorian armor or a
Yeah.
mask, just for a laugh.
and then you've got Billy Von Baum shows up wearing a fucking helmet in every stream with a fucking suit.
Okay, all right. I've got a question to ask all you guys, right? You know me. Okay, we've been here for how long, right?
We're at 3 hours and 15 minutes now.
No, I'm not talking about this.
I know.
Personally. How long have we been streaming together?
Bob,
Like,
you,
almost
Bob,
a
Bob.
year.
Honestly, I can tell you, the first time that you and I ever streamed together was almost a year ago, probably this week. Because you were you were on my live stream on that Saturday. You were in the hotel room with us.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that day. Sean St. George. Note this date. Okay, but
Let me see what I can actually tell you what day that was. Give me a second. Let me look this up.
Yeah, let's do it. But the bottom line is, we do a lot of fucking around and a lot of bullshit. And how long has it actually been? You know what? I want to say this right now. I've been on Cass's stream, Red Deading for almost like a year now. Now, it doesn't always happen to work out well, but, you know, I've always been there. I've been there for a year. You gotta put that time in, right?
Hey, Bob.
It's the picture right here.
The date today is the 15th. The first time we met in person was June 24th of last year. So we have about a week, a little over a week until the 1 year anniversary.
So, you know,
I-
if you love the army, go ahead, raise your glasses because it's its birthday.
Woo!
The army's birthday.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I meant to do the explosion.
I remember that day when I first met you, and I will never forget it.
Well, yeah, because for some reason you're here now. I don't regret it because you've made some of the best content. You and I have made some of the best content within the last year.
No, like, don't, you know what? Fuck you. Don't.
What?
Sell it short. You and I.
I was about to say, that, fuck you is not the first thing I would think of as a reply.
Hey, Bob, it was great meeting you. Go fuck yourself.
You were saying it's not like the best content. No, we've been doing good ass content.
That's what I said. I said we've made since I've met you, between you and I, we have made some of the best content that exists on this channel.
Okay, you should look at True Blood's chat.
Alcoholics anniversary. Yay!
Come on.
Jay says cheers.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you, Bob. It's
late at night. I want to get some food, but what
Bob,
the fuck?
Bob, it's been a great year for this channel because we've gained a lot more followers since then. And we've met some of the best people right now that are right on this panel, like Sean St. George, Lumberluck. within that last year, and we're only gonna go up from here until YouTube bans us.
You
Yeah,
know
then we just
what?
go to
You know what?
Robo.
I'm gonna
Rumble, here we
say
come.
fuck you. Fuck you to all of you.
Why?
Because
Why?
I'm
fuck you
going
very
to
much.
find and meet you everywhere and anywhere I can.
Let's talk about it right here, right, Bob. Let's talk about it right here and right now. Let's plan the first Seriously Cast get together. Where should we do it?
Chicago. You gotta do it, Chicago, and August 3rd.
No.
All right, August 3rd.
No.
And
I'm thinking.
West.
I'm thinking.
I ain't rich enough to afford the plane ticket.
How much is a?
Not right now.
I'm thinking we just do like a meetup where we just meet up on the internet then.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
It's already hard enough with 4 people on a panel. Imagine like 10.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. It would probably
There's a bunch of go-karts, maybe go hunting. Yeah, it's one of those.
Hold on,
Yeah,
wait.
no, but it's gonna work. You know what? Why don't you just host your own events?
DJ Play Nice.
You guys listen anyway.
DJ Play Nice just said, "I was there for your first live at Seriously." Are you?
Who said that?
DJ?
Wait,
Yeah,
DJ Play Nice just posted that in the chat. Like, is that true? That'd be like, I'm actually really intrigued if that's true. If that's true, I was one of the first 10 subs. Shit. DJ, send me an email. seriouslycast@gmail.com.
I doubt that's true.
Send me an email. Send me an email. Seriously@gmail.com. Seriouslycast@gmail.com. I'd like to. If you're willing to, I'd like to do at least a slight interview because that'd be interesting. Well, I'm going to look into that because I think I can quantify that if that's true or not. Because if that's true, I'm fucking impressed. I am fucking impressed that you stuck around that long.
Perspective from next
Garden
to
City, Kansas.
He snuck an interview with me that I didn't know of. No. I think it's a lie.
It might be a lie. I don't know. But I'm gonna look into it.
Okay. That's what you do best. Alright. Okay.
This is where we're at, Bob.
Fuck! What am I gonna have to do now?
Alright, Bob, you're drunk.
Meet up! Meet up! You're gonna come to Chicago to
I would rather not go to Chicago again because that was fucking terrifying. And the main reason it was terrifying is because Scott was driving most of the time we were in Chicago, and Scott drives like a fucking maniac.
Okay,
so like an average Chicagoan.
I know that voice. Okay, don't. Okay, I don't. I can handle the city.
Bob. Let's
don't
talk.
give me no Bob.
No,
I just told you.
Calm down for a second, Bob. How about we talk off stream? How about I pay for you to come out here and hang out with me?
Really?
Yeah, let's do that.
I got his eyes bright.
Let's do that. How
got his attention.
about you and I work together? You and I work together to pay for you to get out here, and you come hang out with me, and then we just invite everybody else to come meet us.
That sounds awesome. All right,
Plus,
let's go.
Plus, while you're out here, we can go up and hang out with Bacon.
I love bacon. You know how much I love. Did it just get dark in here?
Yeah, we were talking about Bacon earlier, but he didn't show up. So, okay, Bob.
That would be super cool. That we.
Let's we'll talk. I think I can make it happen. I think I can make it happen because that would be fucking amazing, and everybody would fucking love it.
All right, guys, I'm beginning to fade, so I think it's time for me to buzz off.
All right, have a good night.
Alrighty.
Thank you for stopping
Yeah.
by. I think this is the first time I've talked to you in person.
No.
It's actually not. Was I drunk?
Hey, next time you're thinking about beginning the fade, listen to some bandmate.
Okay,
Then
Bob.
you won't fade.
So lumber, it was a pleasure having you back on. If I'm pretty sure I've had you on before. I'm sorry. Like, I don't remember talking to you before, but I was probably drunk.
Well, it's been a
Okay,
pleasure,
man.
Ike. It's been a pleasure, Bob, and it's been a pleasure, Son. Till next time, guys.
Have a good night. DJ Play Nice is asking for a link. And by link, I'm just going to do Seriously Cast.
Can I just put a mic set in my head and play music? Because I need to take a music break.
Why do you need to take a music break?
Because I like music. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Well, I can... Here, hold on. Am I going to get in trouble for playing Bandmade?
No, not if you play their official live videos.
Official
Play
live
Secret
video.
of My Lips. Secret of My Lips.
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me think about this really quick. I gotta think about it. Hold on, no.
I know. You're thinking about this.
Too much thinking. I don't care anymore.
I'm gonna drink more booze.
Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at, but I only have 2 more beers left before I go to fucking bed.
Drink more booze.
I think that's the right email address. I hope it is. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Brandon says Bob likes audio garbage.
Oh, is that what he said? I've been even monitoring chat.
DJ Play Nice, send me an email. I'm not gonna check it tonight, but I will check it in the morning, and we'll chat. DJ Play Nice. Worst comes to worst, I'll definitely at least send you one of these stickers. One of these Seriously Cast Interrobang stickers. If you're okay with if you're okay with me getting your email address, not your email, but your mailing address.
Literally, my head has been in audio bebop, like kind of anime mode since Animate the song. And you know what? If I could earworm you with that song, I would. But I
don't know what a hot link is. I don't know how to drop a hot link. Copy paste is the best way to do it.
Just search Secret of My Lips Bandmate.
This is my channel. I am not going to allow you to tell me what to do.
I have not said that for you to do. I'm just saying that's a song that's been stuck in my head for like 7 hours.
Oh, we don't have a StreamYard link. We're on Discord. I'll drop the Discord link. Give me a second.
We've been on Discord the entire time.
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me copy the link. There we go. Okay. Shit. Give me a sec. I have to fucking figure this out. Jesus Christ. I hope you have Discord. If you want to stop in, there's the Discord link. Let me pin that to the top of chat.
Yeah,
we're in a private Discord room, and so if you want to stop by, here's our Discord. Okay, my bad. Seriously, I flared Bob's BS.
What did he say? What did he say? And who is that?
That was a DJ playing us. Okay, my bad. Seriously, I flared on Bob's BS.
That's okay, it was BS. I was challenging.
Wait, is it... Bob, is it like 3 a.m. there?
Here? No.
Yeah.
It's only
Oh,
2
shit.
hours ahead.
You'd have to reinstall it? Okay.
Whoa!
Sorry.
I completely lost track of time.
Play nice.
2:44.
Play nice. If you reinstall Discord, I'll stick around until you get on. We can hang out.
Ooh.
Oh, damn it! Ugh. I just fucking spilled beer over my fucking desk and hand. I might be a little drunk. DJ Play Nice.
Who is that?
He's been watching us. He's been watching my channel since 10 followers.
All
right.
Real quick, I'm searching for my kid's charger that apparently is evading all of us, so I should be back hopefully soon.
Shit.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
did the dog eat it?
The dog did not eat it, Bob. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up Bandmade. Is this gonna get me?
No, not if you go to the official live video.
Here you go, Bob. How about this? Let's just go with this. Give me a second. Hold on.
Wrong song.
I don't care.
Secret of my left.
I did not have a accident in my caboose. Wait, which song was I supposed to play?
Secret of My Lips. Official live, and they do not block it if you pull.
No, I love this whole workaround. Like, they don't do it unless you're playing it this specific way.
Okay, you're sounding just as drunk as I am, by the way.
No, yeah, I'm very drunk actually.
I've been drunk.
Yes,
like,
Brandon. Yes, Brandon. I spilled beer last Friday. I spilled beer on my fucking keyboard and I fucking destroyed the fuck out of it. I had to buy a new fucking keyboard. I haven't bought a new keyboard in like 26 years.
You don't want fucking Ike. You and I, we're gonna go on this journey together. You and I. Turn up the volume, by the way.
Fine.
Oh, I like it. Oh, you got it. Fun is crazy, but you gotta turn it off.
DJ Play Nice, yes. Take your time. We will stick around until you figure out how to get back on. Yeah, we'll stick around for you. I'll stick around for you. I'll be right back, though, Bob.
Okay, I'll hold it down. I want to hear the song. I love the song.
Something's going on here. Why did it say swap your application to resume? What does that mean?
I have no idea what that is.
What does that mean?
Oh, better! I like it. Go.
You can still hear it, so who cares?
Yeah, I like it.
If I get in trouble for...
That is some shit that what music will be, then you are insane. Fucking in the okay? Yeah. Black Sabbath the World Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath ended as Black Sabbath. And here is the next evolution of what rock and roll really is. Of what heavy metal is. Rock and roll didn't die. It moved. Rock and roll didn't die.
Do what?
It moved to right here.
Have a good night, Brandon. It's good seeing you. Brandon Trueblood said he's going to bed.
Okay.
My question
yeah.
is, stream paused, swap to your application to resume? I don't know what that means.
I don't really care.
That's weird.
St. George. Are you ready for this family chat? You know I stopped this on my
I am not a fan of Asian rock glam bands that are designed to make middle-aged men that live in fucking Chicago love them. And they're designed to do that. Wait, it went away? What the fuck?
Not yet, Ike. Check out baby metal.
I know what baby metal is. No, it doesn't. Like fucking Discord doesn't like you to fucking play YouTube videos. Apparently.
Ike, karate, please.
What does it mean? Swap to your application to resume. What does that fucking mean?
I don't care. Wait, I'm sorry. I said the wrong way.
Well, Sean's back.
I don't know. But
Is it
I
wrong
don't
to say you
care.
hate kids sometimes?
No, children are fucking terrible. That's why I don't have any.
Yeah, because I've searched my entire house for this charger. I mean,
So I'm gonna
how the fuck is it missing?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. It's probably at a friend's house.
No, it's not. He hasn't gone anywhere.
Wait, your kid. Wait, your kid doesn't have any friends?
He's got more online friends than IRL. We'll put it that way.
Bob, what are you talking about?
Search Joy Formidable.
Joy for Maribel? What the hell is
Formidable.
this? Ivor Johnson? Who the heck is that? Hello, welcome, Ivor Johnson.
Is that our DJ Play Nice?
I'm hoping it's DJ Play Nice.
Discord for this sort of thing.
Hold on, Bob, hold on.
Yeah, we could hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Welcome, guest.
What?
All right, and I just switched over to my Bluetooth. Am I hot here?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you all.
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing better than fine, man.
So, I saw the name on there. I don't know if I may have doxed you or not, but how did you find us? Where are you at? Who are you? I'm gonna guess who you are, but I'm asking.
No, as I recall, you were on a Bacon cast, and you had announced that you were cranking up a channel, and so I went over, and that's how I remember things. But if you could search out your email, it usually tells you when you get a new link, or you can check that in your dashboard as well, right?
Well, when the first time I went on Bacon, I think we were less than 100 followers on our channel, And the first time I went on Bacon Cast, it was definitely about a year after definitely a year after we started, because the first year that we were going, I think we only had like 60 or 70 followers.
Ike, ask him for a request.
You can ask me. I'm here.
Yeah, he's right there, Bob. You can ask
Here,
him.
Bob.
Hey, can you get a request? What song do you want to hear?
Oh my God, we're not listening to songs anymore.
Oh, is he trying to get you copyright hit?
Well, no, Bob's in his mode right now. He's in his last call mode, and so he wants to play music.
No.
But what I want to
fuck off, the both of you. Okay, he called in right now for last month. Do you want to hear a song? You want
Bob, we were killing time until he showed up. That's why we were playing the music that you were asking about. And now he's here, and we're going to talk to him.
Okay, all right. My bad.
So ask him a question if you want to ask him a question, Bob.
No. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. So this is not Last Call with Polska Bob. This is Isaac and Ike and Bob playing Shark Game, end of show, where people get to show up.
Tune in. I was going to say I rarely tune in for the video game content because that's not my gig.
Okay.
But you used to run like your stuff a couple of years ago. Used to run like you ran sub hour, right? You were like half hour, 45 minutes.
Yeah.
You're out. Right?
It wasn't
now,
until
I may misremember my subscription status like that. And I would offer the apology then, but Bob, you got to be careful calling some motherfucker a liar online like that, man. You don't know me, but you do know me enough that I'm a mod on your channel. You can check. So we do know each other.
What's he talking about me?
Yes, he knows you. He's been around you before. And what we're doing here, Bob. So what we're doing here is, yes, you and I do work with each other, but this is my channel, and I invited somebody on to have a conversation, and so we're gonna have a conversation. You can't have a conversation while music is playing.
That is.
You know what? I'm not worried about him because of what he said, and because I don't think it's gonna pop up either way, because I don't think he's got the balance or focus to do it.
I have no clue what you just said.
I had trouble following after the 7th word.
I just mean that it's
Bob. Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor, Bob?
Sure.
Can you take a smoke break and then we can chat for a second, and then you can come back and we can regroup?
Okay, can you ask me to walk away? Yes, I will.
Yeah, to go take a quick smoke break and
take a smoke break, dude.
Yeah.
We're gonna chat. We're gonna chat here, and then when you get back, we can talk about what you want to talk about. Is that okay?
Go ahead. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. So you mentioned that when you showed up, we were sub 30 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it was somewhere around like one of the first things I remember was, I mean, it's been a hot minute.
It's been a while.
So my recall is not all that great, but I think it was like you did a show on like it was the Chauvin. Gosh, I don't remember what that was all about now.
Would that be
But it
like
was
Rittenhouse or
it was a
Chauvin?
shooting.
Because Chauvin would have been George Floyd. That's George Floyd.
Yeah. So that's one that kind of stands out. I mean, it does not stand out enough that I can remember what parts of the conversation occurred.
Honestly,
that
I don't
evening.
remember. I don't remember actually doing a Chauvin episode.
Right on.
Bob, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. What
Bob,
the hell?
Bob, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kick you from the room. You need to go to bed.
I'm still here.
Bob, can you do me a favor and just go to bed, please? Bob, no homo, but I fucking love you,
We
dude.
love you, man.
You're great. I would rather you go to sleep right now, or if you want to drink more, that's fine. I'm just gonna ask you to not do it on my stream.
I'm not drinking anymore at all, but yeah, you're right. Guys, I'm going to bed.
All right, have a
Fuck
good night.
you.
Bob, you're
Yeah, have a good
awesome.
night.
You've been great
Recover,
tonight. Have
and
a
then
good
come
one.
back.
Rest well, man.
Oh, he's gone now. Okay, good. That's gonna make this a little bit easier. Like, Bob's fun, but he's hard to work with, especially after he's drank a lot.
Yeah, and you know, apologies again if I misremember things. And I did get a little lit. I really do not like the veracity of my statements to be called into question, but
Oh,
I
man.
am fallible, you know, human. So.
It happens sometimes.
What was it? Sunday night I was doing a stream. I was playing Harry Potter with the Hogwarts Legacy, and Corey Slater was calling somebody out and said, "Oh, you said that you were this person," and it just wouldn't let up. And somebody in my chat, Corey in my chat, would not let this person go about it. And I'm like, Corey, calm the fuck down. And Corey's like, I'm not gonna calm down. And then this guy's like, I'm never coming back here again. I'm like, God damn it, Corey, fuck you.
Well, I see Corey around every once in a while.
Well,
I don't really know him, but
Well,
yeah.
Corey got mad at me when
familiar,
I said I was gonna play Road Rash, and I didn't play Road Rash for like 3 months, and I'm like, I don't make enough money to do this. Like, this isn't my job. I do this for fun. I'm not making money doing this, and so you saying, "Hey, I want you, you need to do this, otherwise I'm mad at you." He literally said that. I'm mad at you. I'm not talking to you until you do this. Like, I don't owe you anything. You are a subscriber to my channel, but I don't owe you anything.
Well,
this channel's my thing I
it's not
do to
like
have fun.
He's putting a lot of financial resources in to demand such demands.
Well, the thing is, there's other people that have given me money, that have paid me money for doing this. I've actually made probably about $200 in the last 2 years on all of this, just from people sending me money through the link in the chat. Corey's not one of those people that sent me money. So if he's mad at me, I don't care. Like, I feel like he's kind of a friend at this point, but he's not a friend because he's just a person that watches my content. And so I need to have a little bit of separation from that. And so, like, just because one person in my chat is mad at me for something that I did, I need to separate myself from that, and I'm working on that.
Well, as a viewer, there is etiquette, just like there's etiquette as the streamer.
Yes.
But the
and
viewer,
Corey has broken.
The viewer should never be at that point where they feel like that they have control over your broadcast.
Corey has broken a lot of that etiquette, and so I'm probably going to start ignoring him now, because he said he's ignoring me. And, like, I could care less if he stopped watching, because he literally caused one person to stop watching my stream,
which is a real shit thing to do.
And if
there's things to call out, that needs to be hashed out outside of chat.
If he's gonna do that shit, I don't care.
Yeah.
But like,
or if
like
you're gonna
there's
say something, you say it once and let it be.
there's plenty of drama that happens in the chat that I try to ignore, and I want to ignore it. But Bob brings that shit in all the time. I might remove Bob as a fucking moderator on my fucking chat, because somebody will show up that's having a good conversation, and Bob will be slightly drunk. He'll be like, "Oh, Cowboy, I'm gonna time him out," and I'm like, "Why?"
No.
And he's like, "Well, we time each other out in other people's chats." I'm like, "Don't time him out in my chat. Fuck you."
Yeah, what I'd like to add at this point is
ran this way.
Hold on, Sean, hold on. Go ahead.
Yep, let him go.
I was just going to say, I mean, you mentioned, etiquette, and, some of the protocols are flexible from channel to channel.
Yes.
I mean, I mod, oh my God, 20, 30 different channels. And what I would wish, and if anybody's listening and wants to take this into consideration, it's not such a bad idea to have a code of conduct for your show. I don't
Yes.
know how many times it is. There are innumerable times where I have frustrated a host because I did not understand their particular take on something. And I want to offer you an example, um, because there's a channel that always had a PG thing going on, and so blue language not acceptable. Well, the host took a phone call and I didn't realize that he didn't mute, and so he's having a profanity laden shouting match with somebody, and so because I had co-host privileges, I muted him. And
Oh
he and
no.
I, he and well, because I didn't think that that was something that he would want out there. So I made a judgment call as a co-host, not to have his channel descend into that or for his personal whatever to be aired, kind of thing. I didn't want him to have to pull the stream later. So, but we separated our friendship for a good couple of months, you know, and I was, I'm discouraged often when I do not get the precise thing right with someone. So yeah, let's if you want to talk about protocols a little bit, like for your channel
That's a
even.
good call. Well, I was just thinking about while
Well,
you were talking about that. I was just thinking about this, and I'm sitting here. I'm like, I have a lot of these people that are in my chat have the blue wrench, and I'm thinking about just wiping everybody because we're a bigger channel now. Bigger by like 280 at this point, almost 300. Um, wiping it and starting from scratch because I don't think everybody needs to have that blue wrench. But back when we were 160, it was a fun novelty for some of these people, but not a lot of them have earned it. Not a lot of them deserve it. And I think I need to wipe everybody and start from scratch.
Well, you know what? Since I'm a wrench on here, and if you took that away from me, I would not be offended whatsoever because
Honestly, Sean,
I think that was Bob trying to force me to be a wrench. I'm like,
honestly, Sean,
dude, don't do it. Don't do
you would
that.
you would probably be one of the few people that actually gets it. There are several other people that show up all the time that are not agitators, like Corey. We took it from Corey. Sunflower is going to get removed as a wrench as well, because she's an agitator as well, but not an
Why did
agitator
you
on
give her
she's not an agitator on purpose, but she is an agitator.
Okay, yeah, because she is of the
Left-leaning
it's weird.
persuasion.
She is of the persuasion of is the persuasion the right word? I don't know. I'm going to use it anyways. That we kind of talk against.
Well,
not kind of. We vehemently talk
this
against.
this channel is not a MGTOW channel. We are MGTOW adjacent. So women have a voice
that
here.
would be red pill, wouldn't it?
A lot of people, the red pill has different descriptions from different scenarios.
Well, you can have red pill in dating. You have red pill in
politics,
political sphere, culture.
And I don't think Sunflower likes the conversation, which I'm okay with, because if somebody that's of a different persuasion comes in and likes to have the conversation, even though, because she is of a different persuasion when it comes politically and like religiously and a lot of stuff when it comes to a lot of these people, that's still an agitator, and an agitator should not have a wrench. Even if they're not even if they're not agitated on purpose.
No, but that wrench is an agent of you.
And so, like, I'm thinking right now, because we're at like I think we're at what, 3? What was it? 280. We're at 280 right now.
About a month or two ago, when you had the 200 subscriber stream, you're growing pretty fast.
We're actually 283. We're four above Phil now.
Yeah.
I think that if you're
I don't understand why people have so many wrenches on different channels. I mean,
yeah, well, I'm actually going to do probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do a sweep, just remove everybody, and only reinstate like five people, and then reinstate people
Yeah,
as
that
I
sounds
see
about
fit,
decent enough.
because I know there's people that come in every time. I know that Play Nice, he's here all the time. Would you be okay if I gave you a wrench?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Okay,
See, I take modding really, really
yeah,
seriously, and
that's what I'm looking
it's
for.
not because, yeah.
See,
Well,
I
I'll
don't,
give
which
you.
is why I'm flabbergasted when somebody gives me a wrench. I mean, if you're gonna bestow it upon me, I'm gonna take it
Well,
seriously.
if
But
if if
it's
Play
not. I'm
Nice
asking
if
for
Play Nice isn't
Yeah.
in the chat, and I say, hey, somebody take care of that, and you're in the chat, take care of it. But a lot of times,
yeah, having alternates. Okay.
a lot of times, most of the people that know what they're doing will know how to and when to do the job.
Mm-hmm.
Like yeah, like I was gonna say, like I'm assuming Play Nice knows how.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
a couple of examples that I can offer you. There's a Saturday evening program where it gets a lot of trolls. And so I have a really high filter on that show. And basically, if I can't identify by that channel, like people who have their sock account channels and stuff, if you have nothing and you make a second comment that's questionable, or the first one is questionable immediately, you're on my radar, and I'm probably just going to delete the comments. That's usually the first step that I will take in something like that, because a user who has their comments removed, that they sometimes will ask, I don't see my comment. What happened to my comment? And they don't realize that. And so I will give them a pretty standard answer to it. And so that they understand that that comment was, outside the lines for this particular cast. And sometimes I get a couple of people that will switch from one account to another to another to another, and you can see that patterning like that.
That
And
that's
oftentimes
a
one of the
yeah,
go ahead.
that's an agitator, or I would call
Mhm.
it an adversary.
Yes.
An adversarial party inside the chat, or trying to disrupt the stream, like we encountered with Rhino a few weeks ago.
Oh man, I just came up with a really funny idea.
All right, let's hear it.
If Rhino just doesn't let Felton on at one point, and then he tries to join with 3 or 4 different accounts.
But here's the thing: Rhino likes Felton.
I know, but no. So the entire idea is Felton is supposed to be an agitator, and he hates Jimmy for whatever the reason he hates Jimmy. We haven't figured that out yet, and we haven't actually fleshed it out yet. But I think it'd be funny if Rhino's like, this guy keeps trying to come on. His name is like Felt something, and Jimmy's like, don't let that fucker on.
We tried that. We tried that, and then Rhino let him on anyways.
Yes.
I think who's this Felton around guy?
I think
Rhino plans.
I think Rhino, Jimmy, and I just need to get together and fucking plan some of this shit out. Especially Jimmy, but I know he's a kind of an alcoholic, so I don't know.
Oh, we're all alcoholics here.
Yeah, I'm drinking my last beer before I go to bed.
Have we been joined by the dude? I see the
empty.
dude on
No,
my
this
screen.
is Dude Jin. So I don't know who this is, and they've shown up before. They've shown up before, and I don't know who it is, and they don't say anything, and then they leave. So I have no clue who this person is. They don't contribute.
Content or record the content.
I don't know.
But why would they do that? They could just go to the stream.
The YouTube stream, yeah, they can easily do that. They don't say anything. They don't contribute. I've never heard them contribute. Dude, say something.
Well,
I'm ordained in your church, dude.
I'm ordained in the church too.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do this. We're gonna ban them.
We're proselytes, man. I mean, we'll be out there. We're spreading the good word, right?
I clicked to ban them. Say something.
Hey, Ike.
Hello.
Come on, dude. Oh, you know, he did light
Jay.
It's Jay. Okay. Welcome.
The mic's messed up.
Jesus Christ. I almost banned you from my fucking server.
I know, I couldn't get my mic working. I had to plug in my headphone set and then unplug it.
Well, it was like
okay.
last time we did this, you showed up and then you didn't say anything. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? What the fuck's going on here? Now you're saying something, so I'm glad I didn't get you banned.
Yeah, I try to keep my chat to YouTube, or keep it to the YouTube chat, because it always works out nice.
It's always a lot easier.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to put people on when I can, but because I'm not paying for fucking StreamYard, because fuck StreamYard, just FYI, I've been using Discord.
Yes.
Yeah, their price is way too high for the quality of service that they're providing.
Plus,
yep, and they keep going up too.
Yeah. Also, they're in California.
Yeah.
There's that.
Yeah, that's kind of a good reason to be suspect.
So, like, everybody's trying to find a new way to do things. My thing is...
Yeah, I was going to say...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you wanted to pull my wrench, you can go ahead.
Well, I'm probably going to pull everybody's wrench. And...
I just like leaving works every once in a while.
Just start from scratch.
Yeah, no, I think me starting from scratch, and so what's going to happen is because we're starting to get a little bit more bigger, and there's people on here that are being assholes. I'm just gonna tell you guys, I'm definitely pulling Bob's wrench because he's a dick when it comes to wrenching people. So
You know, like having a couple of key players for that, for that job, I think is also a good idea. There are a couple of channels,
You can
like one of my
do
favorite
the master
music.
wrench too, who can
Hey,
override the other ones.
Well, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a few people that I trust to do master wrench, and then I'm gonna give a bunch of other people sub wrenches, and then they can potentially become master wrenches. But I'm thinking like maybe 5 to
others who maybe misbehave.
Yeah, 5 to
Sorry to interrupt.
5 to 7 people, and then only like 3 people as master wrenches. Probably me, Scott, and one other person, which is probably going to be my brother. He doesn't watch my podcast, but I need to find somebody that watches that I can trust with that style. But I'm gonna literally just go through and just remove everybody, and then add certain people. So I think
seems wise, yeah.
Well, yeah, because especially with how fast we're gaining followers, I think having a coherent group of people that works in the chat to remove and take care of like bad actors in a coherent way is needed for somebody that's potentially going to be gaining more followers in the way that we are. So like JLM just said, some channels have too many, some don't have any, which is too few. So I think he's right. So right now we have too many, and and by too many I mean there's too many fucking people in there that have wrenches that can't be silenced.
Like Riggs?
Oh no, Riggs might
I only
end
say
up,
that because he just popped up.
Riggs might end up with a wrench at some point, but I don't know why he has a wrench. Like, I think at the time I'm like, I'll get everybody a wrench. But at one point, somebody was like, sunflowers posted something. And they're like, oh, I don't like what she said. I'm gonna fucking remove that.
Oh, don't
And
do that because you don't like
Yeah,
it.
Bob,
And
You
I'm
do it
like,
because
one
they're
night.
being disruptive.
what was that? What was that?
It's a you don't
No,
just
no,
say
no, no,
or
no.
you
I
don't.
was talking. I was talking to dude.
Okay. Hey,
What?
while you're
I was
doing that, I'm
did
gonna
that
take
to her
a
one night.
piss
Did that to
break
Sunflower.
and be back in a moment.
Well, I like there was one. Yeah, like she didn't say anything that was like offensive, and like the thing is, I want everybody to be able to have a voice, unless you're saying anything like super like violent against people, or like anything that causes violence against people. Like, I want anybody and everybody to have a say. Just because you disagree with somebody, I I would like to allow those people to still be able to talk. And with the mod team that I have right now, a lot of them are MGTOW people, and they don't want any woman to say anything. Because my channel is MGTOW adjacent, we are not one of those channels like Brandon Trublet's channel where no women are allowed to talk, period. We allow them to talk here and give their opinions. And because of how close we are to the MGTOW community, there's a lot of those MGTOW guys in here, and they kind of try to instill their values in this chat, and that's not how this chat works.
Yeah, I think in general, misogyny is kind of uncool.
I agree with that too.
Yeah, I mean, I understand it. I understand its place. Um, yeah, I just don't surrender any of my time, really. And when you say MGTOW adjacent, I'm kind of MGTOW adjacent in that I don't mind being around MGTOW.
Yeah,
And
same
I
here.
was, my initial curiosity was piqued, and I get it. I really do. I mean, I'm a single male in my early 50s now, and so I get a lot of the concept, but sometimes the practice is just a little too steep for me. I can't accept.
Well, I agree with the idea of not trusting women, but there's a lot of places in the society that you need a good woman next to you, and I can't get rid of that myself within my own life, to be able to agree that just getting rid of women, most of these MGTOW people, it's interesting. You're like, they like you've got like Brandon Trueblood. They're like no women, no blah 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 blah, all of this, and then you find out they have 4 kids. And so, like, all of these MGTOW guys have already had their children, have already been married, and they're trying to tell these young people to be like, don't get married, no cohabitation, all of this. And I'm like, yeah, you made that mistake, but you just found the wrong person, and now you're just telling people just not to do it, period. But there is some truth in that. But that's not always the truth for everybody else. That's my opinion, and that's why I'm MGTOW adjacent, because I'm still.
For the goose.
What was that?
Sauce for the goose.
Fair. Like, I just try to be as honest as I can with everybody, and I make bad decisions. Duh. Everybody makes bad decisions. I was hoping that Sean would come back, because I have to pee really bad. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I know we're still live, but if you guys want to chat with each other, like, I don't care if you don't, but I'll be back in a second.
I was gonna say earlier, but good conversation is good conversation as long as you don't let emotion take it.
Yes, I agree with that. full-heartedly, 100%, because
It doesn't matter. The body
you need to
parts
listen
don't matter.
to you need to listen to all sides of whatever the conversation is, because there are things that may illuminate or may be illuminated to you in that conversation you didn't know.
See, this
And
form,
having all the knowledge together to formulate your opinion is crucial. If you just have one side, then you're one-sided, and I don't think that's where any of us want to be.
no doubt. And when you're talking, okay, I want to make a differentiation here between what we're doing right now, and I'm just not cam sharing, right? I don't have a fancy icon.
Yeah.
But the difference between text and just text
Oh, hell
interaction
no.
and the interaction that we get when you can actually see somebody, because it's not only, I mean, communication is truncated completely when you don't
There
have the
goes all
presence
my
of
shit.
body language,
Here we go.
inflection, that sort of thing. So
Yes.
emojis and exclamation marks and that kind of shit, it just doesn't cover it. So it is kind of easy, like I did tonight, to get lit about something and have to over explain, if the context isn't immediately understood. So I just
Yeah.
need to throttle back on that kind of thing.
Wait,
That's where good sentence structure, grammar, following the rules of English that we were all taught in high school in chat can eliminate some of that. And sometimes your chat's going to be longer than it really needs to be, but it sets the scene
hmm
where
can I
context is absent.
talk to a chat guy really quick?
Go ahead.
Riggs Jr. said, Ike, if you don't like MGTOW fellas here, I'll gladly leave, man. I won't hang around where my kind ain't wanted. No, that's not how this works. No, I like having you guys around. The thing is, I don't ascribe to the mantra that you guys ascribe to. I appreciate it. I appreciate that that's what you guys do, but that's not what I do. And
No,
this
okay
this
for them to
channel,
be around and talk.
yeah, and this channel is MGTOW adjacent for a reason because we appreciate what you guys are doing, but if you want to, like, I'm not going to ascribe to that mantra, but I do like that you guys are doing that. And I have a girlfriend. I have a girl that I'm potentially going to be getting engaged to. And if that makes you uncomfortable, then you're fine to go your own way if you want. But you're more than welcome to stick around here because we're all in this together. We're all working together. And this channel isn't about anybody wanting to stick with any kind of fucking mantra or anything. We're just here to have a good time and have fun and talk about fun stories together. This is not a MGTOW channel. And if that's what's going to get you to not stick around here, that's fine. Go back to Scott's channel specifically. But this channel is not a MGTOW channel. We are just here. You guys are kind of adjacent to where we're at, and we're just here to hang out, have fun, have a good time, and make fun of like the fucking retards that do the shit that we want to make fun of. And that's why we're here. So, Riggs, I'm not going to say I'll be upset if you leave, but I'm not going to ask you to leave. I really would appreciate it if you stayed because I know that you have conversations and opinions that I appreciate and I love to have in the chats. Please stick around. Like
And
this
I
is
hope, Ike, that anything that I said, I hope it's not misconstrued, because I do have an ample respect for people expressing their opinion. I don't always favor it, but I am interested in other perspectives. Now, if that perspective is, smack, smack, smack every time, and it isn't something that I ascribe to or whatever, well, then the option is mine. It's like if you don't like what's on the radio, you change you turn the station, kind of thing.
exactly.
And so that's what I try to do sometimes. But
That's
often go ahead.
no. You finish. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I was just going to say, oftentimes, as was alluded to in providing context, just in tippity tap typing, sometimes you have to stick with a conversation if it does bother you a little bit. if your discomfort level gets to the point where you're like irate sort of thing, or it's bumming you out too much, really just shut it down. But oftentimes I'll hang through that. I will linger through it to see if there's some sort of resolution, because I really don't like things being left undone, unsaid, unresolved, any of those kind of things.
One of
Go
the
ahead.
things I want to do with this channel, and one of the things I would love to be able to do with this channel, is to make everybody uncomfortable. Because that's why I just said, females, women are like, there's a lot of MGTOW people that are on this channel. The women are allowed to be on this channel. We're gonna have women on this panel. We will have women on this panel. It's gonna make them uncomfortable. But sometimes people that are in their little group, in their little like echo chamber, need to hear an alternative opinion. And I'm not necessarily going to do it just for them. I'm just going to allow it to happen because an alternative opinion needs to happen for everybody to grow stronger in their own opinions.
Well, all opinions, all positions require to be re-challenged.
Yes, if your opinion is never challenged, you'll end up like those fucking people out on the street when a fucking conservative is out there. It's like, why are you here? You don't deserve to be here, blah, and then they just fucking yell at you, and that's the only thing that they know how to do because they don't know how to counter the opinions.
Yeah,
And
they
so,
invade your space.
Yeah,
exactly.
If something that is said or something is being done that is uncomfortable to you, analyze it. Are you uncomfortable because what you've known from your worldview just got shook, and maybe you need to reevaluate, or do you need to reevaluate whatever was just said or done and reaffirm your belief?
When I was in high school, I was like ultra conservative Christian high school kid. I brought home a Book of Mormon, and my mom found it, and she asked me, she's like, "Why did you bring home a Book of Mormon? I thought you didn't agree with that." And I looked at her and I'm like, I can't debate them unless I know what they think.
Yes. You still have to have knowledge of the opposite side. Otherwise,
exactly,
all you're doing is you're beating a dead horse on your own opinion.
I hate it with every fiber of my being, but I listen to the Young Turks. Every
one of the things that occurred to me is without challenge, I can't say there is no growth. That's an overstatement. But without being challenged, you don't stretch, or you don't,
Or you
as you were
don't
indicating,
grow.
you don't reaffirm what your belief in something is, or your position in something really is. So the whole divergent view thing, man, that's God, I don't know. It's a cornucopia. I mean, I would much rather have so many things to sample than the repetition of some boring ass bullshit. That is not a life well lived to me. Go ahead.
What is it? Tim
Oh,
Pool.
the old Socrates statement.
Oh, that's a good one. But Tim
A
Pool
life worth
tries to
lived.
bring on alternative viewpoints, and then everybody says if you go on Tim Pool, you're a fucking Nazi, and that's just counterintuitive to the entire fucking idea of the conversation, because they know that if their ideas are challenged, they cannot defend them.
Lance of the Serfs is the perfect example.
Fucking Lance of the Serfs on Tim Pool. Oh my god, that was a fucking rape.
I hate to use a cornball line, but understanding is only reached through confrontation. And if you can't handle that, you shouldn't be a part of the conversation.
So that's why I say, in this space here, because we're MGTOW adjacent, we do have some of the MGTOW views, and I have some of those myself, but I don't believe in all of them. But I do believe in conversation. That's why.
Well, that's how we start to fix
So
things.
I think
problems.
sometimes, probably stemming from tonight, this channel might become a problem within the MGTOW community, because I allow and I actually want women to come on here and have the conversations. because I want to challenge ideas. I want to challenge my ideas. I want to challenge your ideas. The people that are watching, everybody that's here on the panel, I want to challenge everybody's ideas, because if you don't have your ideas challenged, then what's the point?
Okay, two different things from two different members. We got you pointing out that I'm Socratic method, right? And I talking about the Book of Mormon. So that to me is an incredibly fruitful pursuit.
Really?
You know, you do your best
I
to
didn't know that was in the
understand.
Book of Mormon. I first heard that in
No.
high school as a English project.
It was
that was a quote from Socrates.
He was no, he
A
was
life-
he was
No, it was
talking.
the unexamined life. I'm sorry, I'm correcting myself. It was the
No.
unexamined
Hold
life
on.
is not worth living.
He was talking about a comment that I made earlier about me bringing home a Book of Mormon. My mom, as a Christian mom, was like, "I thought you didn't agree with that," and I said, "How can I argue with them unless I know what they think?"
Opposition study.
Which is the first step, and I'm sorry for the misunderstanding there. It was just that, you know, the Socratic method is one of those that I find to be incredibly fruitful. So using Ike's example, he chose to elucidate it, you know, to enlighten himself. For that understanding, then what you know, in Socratic method, you learn what it is, then you repeat, you have the other person repeat what they think you meant. And then you talk about that, you challenge the assumptions of the other person
Most
until you then come, you know, you come to the conclusion. And if you don't, you know, if you don't meet on the same page, you at least have read some of the same words.
It gets better. It gets better in an example, because if you know what they're thinking and where they're coming from with the argument, you can prepare yourself to have an answer for it, because they don't they most of these people do not anticipate that. And so if you have an answer that answers the question that they're about to ask, that also brings into question how they think, that fucks them up, and it throws them off, and they cannot give you any more answers, especially if you know exactly where they're coming from in a debate specifically. It's not against the rules, and it works out in your favor every fucking time, especially if you know what they think. Hands down.
Agree.
Can't debate that.
Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. JLM brought up Elizabeth Holmes, and if I remember correctly, she was convicted of a financial scheme. And there was like a new article posted recently where, I mean, her prison sentence is done, but now she has to pay a restitution of $250 a month for the rest of her life.
Jesus Christ.
When she scammed tens of millions out of people with her partners.
JLM.
Oh no, yeah, she was supposed to be sentenced to 11 years, but she didn't do it.
One of the few people that's going to keep a wrench is going to definitely be JLM.
Yeah, I'm not very, very, very in depth on that. I've heard of it, and I've done a little bit of research on it.
So, I'm going to say that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sean. I'm going to say this right now.
Go ahead.
I'm very drunk, and I need to get up kind of early tomorrow. This has been This has been a great panel. I would like to get some final words from everybody. We'll start with fuck. We'll start with you, Blue.
Oh, right on. So I am and have been and will continue to be DJ Play Nice. I don't really do the content thing, and I was pleased to be able to join tonight. So with respect, I'd love that privilege again, and it's been good just to catch the tail end with y'all.
Anytime we have an open panel, you're always welcome.
Gracias, amigo.
Dude Jen.
To finally meet you in the face, JLM. Everybody stay dude. That's all.
Sean.
Just to touch up on a couple things that were said. Need to be able to have the conversations as uncomfortable as they are.
Yes, we do.
And if you always still need to be challenged, because just like in the scientific theory, the hypothesis needs to be consistently challenged to prove it is still valid and relevant. Because new information comes in all the time, so you have to re-challenge your opinions and views all the time, and I'm pretty sure all of us here have changed opinions about things many, many times over the course of our lifetime.
I've changed a lot of opinions actually within the last year, and my last thing is like I want to say I want to thank all of you, especially for being subscribed to my channel, and I'm hoping that everything's gonna go like skyrocket soon, hopefully, because this is a lot of fun to do, and to have these
Same
kind of
here.
panels and just to like let people come on and talk about their opinions. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I cannot thank you guys enough.
Hey, we're here for you, dude.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna actually end the stream, but you guys are welcome to stick around in the chat here on the Discord. I'm probably gonna head out and go get some food. I might come back if you guys are still chatting. I'll probably join you guys if you're still around. But thank you guys. Have a good night.
Peace.